Hello, guys, gals, and welcome. And that guy, wow, thanks for the membership, man. I really appreciate that. I also had another guy become a member just recently too, and I might as well shout both of you out at the same time. I was looking on my list, and I saw that guy and Michael Shelby. Thanks for joining to be members. I've got a lot of members now, and you guys don't know how much it means to me that you guys like my content enough to want to sign up to be a member. And, you get all sorts of cool little emotes and stuff, too. So, it's not exactly a one-way street. I got all sorts of cool stuff now. I got, like, the little gold pile and the Nihilist Charm, and I got a Jaw Rune and a Zod Rune, and the Berserk and the Crying Frog and the Chonkers and all sorts of little emotes that you get access to, plus a little badge. Plus a little badge. So I'm going to continue leveling up my Tankazon today. I'm in Act 1 in Nightmare, although I could run some normal Baels or something to level myself up a little bit. Doesn't really matter to me either way. In fact, maybe I'll start out with some Baels. Let's try upgrading the helmet. I might have enough strength now. I want to give it a shot. If I don't, then cry me a river, my friends. Cry me a whole dang river. Oh no, you were taking your dog to the vet? Rock-a-lock, if you're going to make an infinity, that's a really expensive recipe. I would definitely not waste it in a +2 base. I would find yourself a +3 base. There's no reason to rush something like that. Find yourself a really nice +3 base. In fact, even make sure it has a 15% ED as well. And, or at least some type of ED. It's just, if it was like an obedience or something cheap, then I would say, yeah, go ahead. But infinity is not something you're going to gather the runes for multiple times, and nor should you want to gather the runes for infinity multiple times. So do yourself a favor and find yourself at least a +3 base. Also, think about whether you want it in a fast or a speedy base. So you probably, since you're a charged strike zone, you probably want it in the speedy base. So definitely look for the spear, not the pike. So the matriarchal spear. It's time for more shots. It's time for an exceedingly large number of shots, yes. So I'm going to put a duress on this girl when I get a chance, and I was going to go ahead and roll it. Squiddy actually found me a base. Squiddy is our, like, resident cow farmer. He's like the base guy. We might as well just come to him for all our bases. So, Shale Thal. Shale and then a Thal rune. Nice little duress. Bone weave. I picked a bone weave because I really like how the bone weaves look on the Zon. If you guys have never actually looked up, like, ow, 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 sir. Get in there if you want to get in there. Don't do the diggy-diggies. All our bases belong to Squiddy. D2R appearances. If you guys have never seen this guide, it's a little guide on like the Diablo 2 Resurrected appearances, and it basically shows like every single appearance that you could ever possibly get on a character, and it shows you which armor gives those appearances. So if you want to build your character a very specific way, if you want to make her look, like a certain type of character, and you're trying to make your rune word base, you know, this gives you an idea of what kind of rune word bases you're looking for to get the appearance that you would like to get. Because, you know, why not look fashionable while you are, you know, killing Diablo and saving the world? Why not? You gotta look fashionable, boys. You gotta look fashionable. Isn't that right, Mr. Niece? That's right. Tell him. So you got to look fashionable, okay? He said, look at me. He says, I got the furs. He said, I going out with the furs. I gonna take you down to the burrs. Where are the burr runes, Mr. Niece? So you don't know this, but I trained him to be my burr rune sniffer. Silence in a phase blade for a main hand on an FOH smiter. It's been a while since I looked at silence. Silence is +2 to all skills and 75 resistant souls. And what is it? A Dol Eld Hell Ist Vitir Vex. So it's a 6-socketed rune word. It's in all weapons. I mean, yeah, that could work out nicely. It's got faster hit recovery. It's got 75 all res. %, better chance of magic items too, which would come in handy for magic finding. Yeah, silence in a phase blade, that would actually be pretty nice for a Fist of the Heavens Paladin. I don't really feel like you need a whole lot of faster cast rate as a Fist of the Heavens Paladin because it's a delayed skill. A little bit goes a long way with delayed skills, and yeah, that's a pretty good choice in my opinion. I mean, it's kind of an expensive rune word with a Vex and an Ist in there, but yeah, because it's got 75 all res, it's got +2 to skills right there already. That's two very nice you know, hits for the Fist of the Heavens Paladin, and then 20% faster hit recovery, also very nice. You would have to hit the 136 dex mark to use the phase blade, but I mean that's not really too much of a downside for a paladin because you're going to want the 75% chance to block anyway. Like on paladins, it's stupid not to get 75% chance to block on paladins. Trust me. And then also it's got 20% increased attack speed, which means you could theoretically use it while you were smiting. Yeah, +2 to mana after each kill on there too, and the magic find. Yeah, that could work out. Not bad. I could definitely see that on a Fist of the Heavens Paladin. That would be fine. Yeah, go for it, man. If anybody wants to join me, it's GGM Noobs 116. I'm just going to run a couple Baels and get my levels up, and then I'm going to go to Nightmare difficulty. If you need me to kill your Bael, like maybe you're on the cusp of hitting Nightmare difficulty, we can do that too. Doesn't really matter to me one way or the other. Oh, into the mouth of the dragon, down to the bottom of the sea. We will find all the monsters and slay them all for thee. Watch out for my monster killing spear, it's really sharp. I will take you down again and stab you in the heart. You're stuck on Ancients, normal? We can kill your Ancients real quick, that guy. Hop on in. You can make the next game, and we'll kill your Ancients, and then we'll do Bael. You just got a Titan's Revenge. The only one I'm interested in is an ethereal version. Mainly because this is going to be a melee character. I need that extra damage. Oh yeah, I never upgraded my hat. I wanted to upgrade my hat today. And I need a shale rune and a tal rune. I don't have any tal runes, really? Wow, that's a first. That's a first. No tal runes? Wow. 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 Well, I guess I'll have to fire one. What transmutes up to tal? I don't even remember. That's because I got tons of other runes. There was one in the other tab. Where? Well, dang, you guys are raining it on me today. I already got a new member and a $5. Is Spearzon good regard other characters who don't waste time plus gear wise? Not quite sure what you mean, Sledgehammer. I mean, Spearzon is definitely good now. It was definitely not good before, and they have definitely made it a better class, just generally all around, in my opinion. I feel like a lot of people are interested in Spearzon now that they were never interested before. Hey. Oh, strength requirement. I need a couple more points of strength. Oh no, it's level. No, it's level 31. I'm level 31. It's 103 strength. Bum, 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 bum. Guess I just need to put 5 more points in strength. I'm almost leveled up. I'll just go ahead and throw 5 more points in strength. I mean, one thing in particular that's really OP at this point, Sledgehammer, is if you can manage to get yourself an Infinity, which is a very hard thing to do. I mean, we were just talking about an Infinity earlier. Let's see, who asked? I did get my AC Fuzzy Muppet. I see your comment there. Oh, Redneck Gaming from Pennsylvania. You're bedridden for a couple days, Redneck Gaming? What's up with that? He must have asked on Twitch. Yeah, Rockalak act on Twitch. He said, I'm building a charged strike to Amazon. I got the runes for Infinity. And I have a base for the Mat Spear, +2 E-skills. And I said, you know, save it for +3. I was like, if you farmed the runes for frickin' Infinity, you know, that's that's a really rare thing. You're not going to get like another set of Infinity runes, you know, like that. And you might as well put that in a good base, you know. But Infinity is a amazing frickin' spear on a Spearzon. And there's a lot of different spears that you can use on a Spearzon. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily better or worse for either one, Jay. It's just a matter of what you prefer. If you prefer melee classes, then you're probably going to prefer a Spearzon. If you prefer ranged classes, then you're probably going to prefer like a Javazon or a Bozon. I don't have my helmet on. Still can't put the helmet on. What is going on with this stuff, man? I swear. I want to max out Fend first. That's my goal. Then I'm going to work on Jab. So it's going to be Fend and Jab mainly. I still haven't decided whether I want to do Fend and Jab or Fend and Impale. I feel like in the long run, Impale is going to be the better choice for certain reasons, but Jab is going to be the better choice for other reasons. And I'm not really sure whether I want to go with one or the other. I mean, honestly and mainly, I want to use Jab for the ability to apply Crushing Blow. That's the main issue. I did have the same issue with the upped belt, but I thought I was past that because now I'm level 30. 3, which before when I had the belt, I was only like level 26. So I thought maybe I had passed that. Rock Stopper. I'm sorry, Rock Fleece. My bad. Rock Stopper. Get a little bit of EXP here. Man, leave my girl out of this. She's over there getting blasted.
Good afternoon.
She's over there getting blasted. Sugar blasted. You know what? I might as well wear this since I can't wear my helmet. At least I can put on the Rock Stopper and get a little bit of defenses. At least something on my head would be better than nothing on my head, said the man as he realized. The Mamazon. Said the Mamazon. So I've actually tested that Hoglin earlier when I had this issue the first time. So if I take off the entire Eratha set and try and put on the helmet, it still doesn't work. So even with the whole set, off, it still doesn't work. I don't know what's going on. So it's not just a partial set bonus thing. Alright, Bael, it's your turn. Welcome to the jungle. We got lots of impale. Gonna stab you in the face and make you cry, Mr. Bael. Y'all see how the Chinchilla just runs in my shirt like he lives there? It's his life. This is where my Chinchilla lives. This is where my Chinchilla lives. This is where my Chinchilla lives. Oh, I broke my weapon. Now I'm just punching Bael to death. That's okay, we don't care. We're gonna punch Bael today. That's okay, we don't care. Punching Bael in the hay. I will punch you to death, Bael. Don't you think I can't do it, because I can't. He gave me a he gave me a cold kill hatchet. Punch you to death. Tankazon doesn't care. Tankazon will punch you to death. Moving on to number 2. Fabio Real, the Brazilian artist. What about the Brazilian artist?
Afternoon.
Does he have a Chinchilla? Yeah, Bael has a particularly high level. He can drop a lot of items that other monsters can't in the same difficulty. So, like, Nightmare Bael is a relatively high level monster in consideration to the entirety of Nightmare. Oh, yeah. Come on down. Let's take you all downtown to the place where you die, and we don't really care. Gonna stab you right in the hair. Hey, my Merc leveled up. What do you know? What level is she now? Oh, she's 33. You know what that means? Upgrade time. Oh, I bought a new one, Soundwave. I went to the store and I just bought a new one. I was tired of it.
I'll put that to good use.
Now she gets to be upgraded to the much higher damage. And now she gets to be upgraded to the Kukoshakaku. Now she's dishing out them hardcore hits. Got all the damages coming for the quits. Now she gonna get upgraded. Oh, now she gonna be taking out some suckers. She don't even care. Come on over here and get wrecked. That's right, back to back. Back to back, suckers. Y'all saw that? The 2 Amazonians back to back. Want to trade for a string of ears? I have a string of ears. You need it? I'll give it to you, Hightor. Come on in the game, GGM noobs, too. I'll just drop it on the ground for you. All yours, free of charge. Come on down and see Marge Simpson from The Simpsons. Fell down your deck steps. Well, that's crappy, not redneck. I have twisted an ankle in my time, and I know exactly how it feels to frickin' fall down some stupid steps. I remember one time I stepped on my ankle, and the immediate reaction when you step on your ankle is obviously to stop stepping on your ankle. And when you're walking down the stairs and you step on your ankle, your whole body just like falls onto the ground like a rag doll, because you're trying to prevent your ankle from breaking, which is, you know, kind of important. My resistances are currently like 85% all, but I don't have my Erotha's helmet on, so give me a second. I mean, I swear, when you step on your ankle, it just never... It just never wants to freaking heal. You're just like for weeks afterward, after you step on your ankle, like you can't walk straight. And God forbid you step on it twice. That's happened to me before. Literally stepped on my ankle twice within like a week time span. And man, I swear that one took like a month and a half to heal. God bless it. You're going to be humming what all day? Obviously, my server hamster song. Let's see. Let's see if I can recreate the server hamster song. Let's see. I think I even have a picture of the server hamster. Hold on. Do I have a picture of the server hamster? Is this it right here? It is. Oh, be kind to the server hamster. He's a very, very, very kind soul. He runs for all of us, and he makes us go. Oh, poor little server hamster, he has left this world. Poor little server hamster, he never got the girl. Oh, all he wanted was a couple seeds, and you never filled his food bowl, please. Oh, poor little server hamster has left this world. There you go, something for you to hum. Can I put it on now? I can never equip my helmet, 'cause it requires too much strength. And I might as well just give up and go drown myself in the lake. That was a little dark. That was a little darker than my usual songs, I have to admit. Mr. Knees, what are you doing today? Are yous okay? Are you alright, Mr. Knees? God bless it. I'm gonna need you to politely die. Decrepify does not help at all. Well, I found a rare Jared stone. Good, it can help pay for resurrection of my mercenary.
Hello.
Take this.
I am the destruct. Afternoon.
OOT? What's OOT?
Can I help you?
Mr. NiNi, you know you're hot, right? Like that you're actually like a little molten magma heater. You guys got wrecked. Wrecked. That's right. Poor little server hamster has left this world.
Thank you. Thank you.
My poor Valkyrie just can't hang. She's only level 1, so, you know. It's understandable. Plus she's tanking Listerine. I swear the worst part of the Bael waves is just the Decrepify. The constant, never-ending Decrepify. Let me guess, Serial Killer, you G-rushed all your characters to the end. You bought all your equipment. And when you were finished buying your equipment and G-rushing your characters, you were at the end with nothing to do and you got bored. Did I miss anything?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Get off my Mercenary. What makes you think you can just beat on my Merc like that? That's not how this works. Back off. Back right on off. Why am I always punching Bael to death? My weapon never lasts long enough to literally make it for far enough to do anything. I'm literally just like, every single time I go kill Bael, it's always broken. What's up, Killer B?
Afternoon.
What the hell are you scared of? Hey, 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 hey. You know you're not allowed in the undershirt. You know you're not allowed in the undershirt. Overshirt only, sir. Look, if you want my advice, and I'm going to give you some serious advice, Serial Killer, despite the fact that I think you came in here just to complain about the game, I'm going to give you some real serious advice. When a game is too easy for you, you need to be the one that makes it more difficult. You need to be the one to set the artificial rules that makes things work. If you're trading for equipment and you literally deck out your character in like 2 days, then that's on you. And you can restrict yourself from that. You can say, okay, well, I'm not going to trade anything. You can do solo self-found characters. You can go play hardcore. You can pick a class that's not the easiest class in the game to play. Like, I swear, everybody who plays this game that says that it's boring are the same characters that literally play Hammerden and Sorceress nonstop and never choose another character to play in their lives. Pick a character that's actually difficult. Pick a spec that's difficult. I challenge you to build a fire druid. I challenge you to build a pure melee Spearzon. I challenge you to build a Warcry barbarian. Go build something that's not a Hammerden or a Sorceress, and then tell me the game is boring. Bink, bink, bink. And do yourself a favor. Stop teleporting. Trust me. Teleporting does not make the game more fun. It does not make the game more enjoyable. All you're doing is skipping content. That's it. That's all teleport does for you. Is it helps you skip content. It's just a skipping contenter. That'd be like if I bought a book, I open up the book, I read the first page of the book, skip to the end, and then say I hate the book. That's literally what teleporting is. You're literally skipping everything in between. Superior edge bow. Yeah, I forgot to hop into voice chat. What's up, Nico? I built a Spearzon on non-ladder, and I actually did quite enjoy it. A nice 61 AR, 21 life charm. Not bad at all. I don't mind if I do.
I'm just leveling a Sork right now to get her up to where I can start tombing and then...
Tombing?
Yep.
Tombing?
I'm basically just making a Nova E-Shield Sork
Oh, those are fun.
just for farming keys.
Honestly, best way to level those is Firewall. Just build 20 points into Warmth and put your points into Firewall, and then just work on your ES from there. Because Firewall will demolish all of normal difficulty, and most of Nightmare difficulty too, up until about Act 4. And by then, you're usually leveled enough where you can get your skills in order. And the Warmth will help out the ES, so you can actually build ES early instead of just doing it afterwards.
Well, I have some gear that I can throw over to her after she gets leveled up.
Blueberry more. I think the exact opposite, Blueberry more. I think that teleport should just be taken out of the game entirely. I think this game would be 100% better without teleport as a whole. I don't even think Sorceress should have it. Controversial Topics 101.
Yep.
Pindle and Nightmare can have some pretty nice drops. Pindle, Shank, Eldritch, Thresh Socket, Doc Fair, and they're all halfway decent.
Travinkle too.
Like there are tons of reasons to take teleport away, and I could give you lots and lots and lots and lots of in-game, like reasons that revolve around like enjoyability of play, skipping content, all sorts of interesting things like that. But I'm going to give you another reason that doesn't have anything to do with players or their enjoyment of the game. Taking teleport away from the game would cripple bots. Bots rely on teleport more than anything else. The second thing that they rely on is map hack to tell them where the entrances are to the locations. But if they have to actually fight their way to the location instead of just simply teleporting there, it will take them an extremely longer amount of time by comparison to the amount of time it takes for teleport. A map hacking bot can get to Mephisto in probably about 2 seconds. A player can't even hope to approach that level of efficiency. So when you talk about like botting as an issue, you can ban as many bots as you want. You can ban the accounts. You can go after the people who create the servers to sell real money trade items. But in reality, the biggest blow that you can ever make to the botting community would be to take teleport away from the game. The botting community would literally be crippled in a day if teleport disappeared. They would have to come up with entirely new strategies on farming items. The availability of those items would diminish. The speed at which they could farm the bosses would diminish greatly. And the availability of all those items on the real money trade sites would start to just drop like a rock. And the prices would go up as well. And honestly, that's just a side effect. That's not even That's not even the real end goal. The real end goal is to make the game more enjoyable for players. God, Mr. NiNi is so hot. And I can't believe that I still can't wear this stupid item. What's the strength requirement? 103. With the pinched voice. You're so funny. Hell Act 1 does kick your butt, Zatada. That is a thing. Here we go again. I'm punching Bael to death, boys. Who needs a weapon when you can punch his face? Come on down, I don't even need a mace. I'll just punch you in the face and you will be dead. That's right, Bael. Dominance asserted. See if I can get some people in here. GGM Bael 1. There you go. No password. Dude, it's Spears. Spears love to break, I swear.
At your service.
What gear can make you punch like that without dying? I really don't know.
I'll put that to good use.
She's gonna put that to good use, don't you worry. I'll put that to good use. I have played summons and hammers with no teleport Twitch TV addict fix, and I'm going to shut you down right here. It works just fine. I'm an original OG Twitch TV. I literally have played from literally the beginning of the game before Enigma ever existed. And have played in a Hammer Den before Enigma ever existed. It works just fine. People are some downright babies. Some downright babies when it comes to Enigma. Oh, I'm not even going to play my character until I can put my Enigma on. I've literally heard so many people say that. They just get G-rushed until they can wear their Enigma. Biggest babies I've ever seen in my life. Biggest babies. Babies. The game always had teleport Matric. It's a skill that the sorceress has. It's never not had teleport. Never not. Never not. Even before they had Enigma, there were items like Spell Steal with charges if you wanted to swap cast. I mean, there's all sorts of ways that you could get teleport. It wasn't until the unique items that were added in Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction that the teleport really became a thing for other characters. But we all played the game before it, and we all loved the frickin' game before Enigma and the teleport charge items. They didn't make the game better. Nor were they necessary. Chance to cast and the charges came at the same time. It was the Oculus is your chance to cast, teleport, and the charges were on the amulets. They were all at the same time. Oh, what? I've been PvPing since the first day of Diablo 2 as well. And I think that teleport arguably absolutely and horrendously ruined PvP for the most part. PvP went from a fun, exciting endeavor to a boring kite fest of people tele-stomping. I used to PvP almost every single day in Diablo 2. And I don't even touch PvP anymore because it's boring. It's absolutely boring. The teleport PvP is probably one of the most boring elements of Diablo 2 at this point. Like, it's just absolutely and horrendously boring. Characters don't even want to fight you anymore. All they want to do is just tele-stomp on top of your head. There's no strategy involved. It's just tele-stomp on top of your head, tele-stomp on top of your head, tele-stomp on top of your head. And kite away. Kite away, kite away, kite away all.
I'll put that to good use.
Ow.
I much rather enjoyed the PvP from 1.09 and back. 1.09 and back was like the PvP god days. I would totally make a PvP character if they came out with a 1.09 version of Diablo 2 Resurrected and basically just let us play in the 1.09 verse. 1.09 I think was the definitive PvP patch. There were so many fun things in 1.09, like the guided arrow, infinite piercing, and no teleports, and all sorts of just interesting stuff in 1.09 that made it a lot more fun for PvP in general. I don't like the low-level duels either, because all they do is min-max the crap out of everything until they're doing like 10,000 damage on a level 18 character. We were talking about that the other day. Like, they literally rush their level 18 characters to like hell difficulty, complete all the quests, get all the skill point bonuses, get all the plus resistances, the 30 plus all res, like deck out their characters in twinked out equipment that they could never obtain in like 3 lifetimes of a level 18 character. And it's not entertaining to me to run around one-shotting everything. PvP is more than just one-shotting things. Like, I don't know when Diablo 2 meta became, I can one-shot you faster than you can one-shot me, but it's boring. I did so much PvP in Lord of the Rings Online, and the battles were, you know, long and drawn out, and could sometimes take up to 5 or 6 minutes, literally, for like a 1v1 PvP duel. Whereas in Diablo 2's current meta, literally you could walk into PvP with all the right equipment, and you could literally end up getting 1 or 2 shot by somebody. Which is not fun PvP, in my opinion. I know people that deliberately install 1.09 patch on their Diablo client just so they can relive the 1.09 days. They talk about it all the time. They're like, and that's why I have 1.09 Diablo installed on my computer. And I'm like, that's actually pretty cool. I may need to actually have to go back and install different patches of Diablo just for the fun of it. Mr. Knees, can you, like, sit properly, please? Thank you, sir. He's like, don't tell me what to do. I kind of wish I had been streaming back in the day when I used to PvP, because I used to PvP a lot. People make fun of me these days because I don't like to PvP, but I don't like the current meta. The meta is boring. It's boring to teleport around looking for somebody. It's boring to telly stomp on somebody's head and one-shot them. It's not my kind of gameplay style. Oh, man. My Lord of the Rings days, though, man. I would literally PvP nonstop. Day after day. 10, 12 hours a day. Every single day. That's pretty much all I would do was PvP in that game. Either that and raid. Because you had to raid to get the best equipment. Because, of course, to feed your PvP habit, you had to get the best equipment to PvP with. Then they eventually ruined that game, unfortunately. Lord of the Rings Online went free to play, and very shortly after it went free to play, things, you know, did not really go very well. One of the hardest things in the game. Can't disagree with that more. It's boring and unattractive as a feature. I literally watched a druid, a hurricane druid, just sit inside of a house and telly stomp on people as they walk by. There are no telly groups, but I mean, there's more wrong than PvP in 1.14 than there is just teleport. There was a really big patch. I can't remember what version number it was. Maybe it was 1.10, maybe it was 1.11. But they messed around with all of the PvP stuff. They changed the way that Thorns worked in PvP. They changed the way that Lifesteal worked in PvP. They changed the way that everything worked in PvP. And if you compare, for instance, 1.09 PvP to the current meta, like, it's so vastly different. I can't explain it to you if you've never experienced 1.09. Because it's not anywhere near the same. There was no grief that bypasses the PvP penalty. There was no enigmas for teleport. there was, you know, just in general, like the whole PvP system was a much different and very fun beast comparatively to now. And that's why I pretty much just avoid it entirely. Any good drops? I've only been playing a low-level character in normal difficulty, Jiraj, so I haven't really been anywhere to get any good drops yet. Oh, I think I could use my obedience. Was it 37 or 47? Oh, it's 45. 45. Ooh, I can use the Hone Sudan. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Game changer, boys. Gold dagger. Mage fists. I mean, there's some items on normal difficulty that you can get that are still relatively nice. Suicide branch. I think you can get a suicide branch on normal. And now I got the Hone Sudan Yari. Gold wrap. Gold wrap also. Oh, Spearzon, let's go. Gonna stab you in the gonads. What's up, Mr. Bailey-o? I hear you like some crushing blow, and I put it in your face. Come on down and let's all play with my big mace. Hey, Mage Fists are GG endgame level equipment. So are Frostburns, actually, depending on your build. Smoke belt is pretty good too, actually, yeah. Yep. Ooh, fanaticism. I love me a little fanaticism, makes me attack really fast. I'm gonna stab you right in your big old ass. This is a new character right now, Blue Barrymore. I make new characters all the time, but ever since Ladder started, I've been trying to focus on my Paladin. So this is probably going to be the last new character I make for a little while, so if you want to level up with me, now is the time. Now is the time. The time is now. I get you look like X person so often, Marco, that I don't even take any stock in it anymore. Sometimes I'll go check and look at the person and I'm like, not really. Not really. I'm just a ginger, man. I'm just a ginger. I'm just a ginger. Gingery ginger. I got the gingery ginger. I'm just a ginger. I'm out of staminas. You can also find a Soj in normal difficulty, believe it or not. I believe Sojas have a chance of dropping from Diablo and Bael in normal difficulty. Not the greatest chance in the world, but it's there. Not the greatest chance in the world, but it's there. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab. Some juicy concentration aura. Yes. Blue, you gotta do work. Oh no. Everybody forgets to hit the like button. My girlfriend once told me that that even she, when she watches people, like some of her favorite YouTubers, that unless the YouTuber literally says, "Don't forget to hit that like button," like they totally never hit the like button. That she never hits the like button, even on her favorite YouTubers that she freaking loves to death. Apparently, I am required to say, "Don't forget to hit that like button." Required. She watches Dashy. She watches Markiplier. She used to watch Jacksepticeye, but she kind of fell out of love with him. She watches Ryukar, which is a guy who does a lot of Mario Maker streaming. Trying to remember. She's got a couple people that she likes. True is apparently some sort of Dead by Daylight streamer. She also watches another Dead by Daylight streamer. I can't remember his name, but I remember he really loves koalas. I think he's from like England or something. I can't remember. I can't remember all their names. I really can't. She's actually the reason why I ended up becoming a YouTuber in the first place. My girlfriend. She would watch all these YouTubers, and I would just be like, you know, this is interesting. And the more I watched them, the more I was like, you know, I could do that. Literally, I was like, I could do that. I could do that. And she's like, uh-huh. And then one day I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna become a YouTuber. And I was like, and I need your support. And she supported me. She bought my green screen. She got me a really cool Ginger Gaming Mentor neon sign. I mean, she's really done some special things for me, and I appreciate it. What's up, David? What did I get her? I've gotten her all sorts of things over the years. I've even made her things. Crafted with my own hands. What's up, Beelzebub? The bub of the Beelzebub. That's a Beelzebub. That dang old Beelzebub right there. Did you. Where'd you Beelzebub? Stabby, 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 stab, stab, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab. Y'all see my near perfect rock stopper Saleh? Look at this sexy beast of a helmet. 50% fire, 40% lightning. 38% cold. That's the best roll on a rock stopper Saleh I've ever gotten in literally like 22 years. I have a video sort of similar to that, Blueberry Moore. It's called "What Are Runes Outside of Rune Words" or something like that. Let me see if I can find it and link it for you, because it's a pretty helpful video, just all around. Let's see here. I basically take every single rune and I go over every single one, and I talk about their usefulness outside of rune words and what you could potentially use them for, you know, like in, for instance, the Hone Sudan Yari right now that I'm using that has 3 shales, or, you know, so forth and so on. And I start at the lowliest of low L rune, and I'll go all the way up to the Zod rune. And I feel like I do a pretty good job explaining what they're all useful for. Give me just a second and I'll link it to you. I just want to kill Bael real quick. Why am I missing? 72% chance. I need more attack rating. Field plate. Is it F? It's not F. Oh, sadness. Let me see if I can find this for you. I got so many different items here. Yeah, here it is. What are runes good for? That is the name of this video. It's got about 6,000 views. It did pretty good. And I basically go over every single rune in the game, and I talk about what they're useful for outside of rune words, what you could potentially use them in weapons, armor, you know, the usefulness of them as far as transmuting up, things like that. All of it is talked about, including trade value, believe it or not. I think I talk about trade value in there as well. I like to talk about non-meta stuff because I don't really appreciate meta. You will never find me on the meta side of things unless I'm the one creating the meta. And in that situation, in that very brief situation, you will find me in the meta. But it's only because I'm the one that made the meta. Oh, because somebody in the thing literally said that it was an ASMR video because I was clicking the runes over and over again in my inventory, and they loved the sound effects or something like that, so I threw ASMR on there. I mean, it kind of made sense. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it did kind of make sense. Because when I rewatched the video, I was like, yeah, got them nice sound effects in there. Because I'm constantly picking up the rune, putting it back down, picking up the rune, putting it back down, picking up the rune, putting it back down. He just made a beasts? What's a beasts, Beard PvP? To be honest with you, I don't really watch any other YouTubers for Diablo. I mean, I kind of like my own style, and I feel like if I start watching any other YouTubers, I might like inadvertently start copying someone else's style, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I mean, come on, where else are you going to come to hear the word doojank said 17 times in one stream? I mean, hey, I did say I go over all 33 runes, okay? If we divide up 33 runes by 55 minutes, right? Let's do a little division, okay? So 33, hold on, 55 divided by 33. That's only approximately 1.6 minutes per rune, okay? So I did a pretty good job, in my opinion, talking about every single rune, about 1.6 minutes per rune, all right? 1.6 minutes per rune, boys. I was like, what is in my eye? It was like a fuzzy haze over my eye, right? And so then I reach on my eye and I pull it off, and it's literally a tuft of chinchilla fur that's so thin that I can't see it, but it's like it's there. Like chinchilla fur is so thin that you can't even see it half the time. Like literally, I got some in my hand right now. And you drop it, you can't see it. Jabby, 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 jab, jabby, 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 jab, jabby, 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 jab, jabby, 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 jab, jab, jab. Once I hit 42, I'm gonna be literally just like through the roof as far as damage is concerned. And 42 it is. The magic number. Right on the magic school bus. You don't even know how much damage I will do. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I'll take that flawless amethyst, though. Now is the hour of our discontent. Look at this. Stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle. Can't go nowhere. Stuck in the middle. You might be asking me, why am I suddenly going to be so much more powerful now that I've hit level 42? Well, the answer is passive and magic skillers. Passive and magic skillers. Do-do. I got passive magic skillers. Do-do-do-do. Look at all my passive and magic skillers. Put them all in and make it real strong. I got them passive and magic skillers. Yes, unlimited power. Unlimited power. Unlimited. Unlimited. What's up, man?
I was going to ask you about a change in the rules for the kinship.
Change in the rules for what?
Yeah, as you know, I monitor JSP a lot, and I use it to price my items. If I don't know what something prices for, I check it on JSP and then convert it to runes and then try and get that rune price out of it.
Yeah.
And it has turned into a lot of fucking bots on there. It has turned to that point.
Where you think JSP might need to be...
It is at that point where I think JSP needs to be taken out of the kinship, because it is botted heavily right now, the way I see it.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll
I was on there the other night and I had a burr rune and I was like, I wonder what I could get for this. I priced it and it looked like it would go for about 30 is. I was like, cool, awesome. I'm trading it for 30 is. I got on there today and there's multiple people selling 80 plus burr runes. There was a guy yesterday selling 150 jaw runes. I do feel it's very heavily botted right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why it says in the rules, literally.
Yeah.
Literally, I talk about JSP being a haven for bots.
Yep.
And
that's, I just figured I would let you know that as somebody who uses it frequently, I have noticed it has definitely jumped in the amount of items that are posted regularly, and prices are dropping hard, and I do believe that there are a bunch of bots on there.
yeah, I mean, I figured as much. I just kind of avoid it entirely, but I understand that some people like to they like to use GSP. I don't.
It's honestly, for me, it's just way easier to price my stuff on there than it is to go and try and find somebody selling the item on Chaos Sanctuary. Because then when you look at it, we looked last night because we dropped a Jaw rune and they rolled for it in the game that we were in. And he went, well, I think I can get my stuff to make my build for this. And there was 7 people selling Jaws on Chaos Sanctuary, but they were in like, I want to say 7 to 12 difference in value for the trade. And then there was one guy selling one for just a low.
What are you going to use instead of JSP?
I don't know, but I don't feel like pricing my items on JSP is viable anymore because of the huge price drop from all the bots.
Well, I mean, also the other thing is that the items that the bots are selling may be duped.
I didn't even think about that. Is there a confirmed dupe method?
I mean, we don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard with bots. They're not gonna like outright like say how they're duping things.
Yeah. I get it. If a company finds out that there's a dupe thing, they're not gonna tell the community and other companies.
Back in the day, usually what it was is you just needed to lag out the servers enough to cause the duping to occur. So basically, what would happen is there was actually like a prescribed method back in the day where literally you would have like X number of like Blizzard sorceresses all spamming Blizzard at the same time or something, and then like a fully decked out summon necro standing there, and it would like lag out the server or something and cause the dupe to happen. And for all I know, they've probably already figured it out at this point. And as for items are not really dupable because they poof. But as far as I've heard, runes, because of like all the little sneaky methods where they can use to re-kajigger their unique IDs, duping runes is still totally a thing.
Wow. But yeah, I went back and checked the charter rules a second ago because I was looking on JSP to price some items, and I was just blown away by the way it looked, and I was like, okay, as an avid JSP user to price my items and sell some of my stuff, I am no longer going to be using JSP, so I figured I would let you know that from an avid JSPer's point of view, I am done with it. I believe it's full of bots right now. And I don't think I'm going back to it until Blizzard starts banning them.
What's up, DJ Momo? I mean, they're gonna go and ban waves, and that's really all that's gonna happen. I mean, we were messing around with the bots and stealing their stuff. I don't know if you saw one day, Deviant, but apparently a couple people in the Kinship have figured out like that the bots are very, very stupid in the way they name their names.
I've gotten tons of stuff out of them. I dropped into a Kinship game one night with Elementalist in them and said, here, everybody gets a Zod rune. I jumped into a bot game and they were just laying on the ground. Here you go.
And the bot games are really prolific right now.
That's why I have a Zod.
Yeah. That's why you have a Zod.
That's why he has a Zod.
Because you gave it to me.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do some rewording on rule number 10. I'll have to put a notice up that the rules have changed.
Yeah, and you can take your time. I just wanted to let you know that I've never had a problem with JSP myself, but as of right now, I have found myself having a problem with it. Because I don't want Diablo 2 to die like it did back in the day when me and my dad played it.
No, and it's really sad when the game dies because of botting.
Yes, it is.
And botting's always going to be a thing. I don't think anyone expects botting to go away completely. But
I know
nobody wants it to get to the point where it was in Diablo 2 Classic. Like it was literally so bad in Diablo 2 Classic that there wasn't a single item in the game that was worth anything. Like it literally got to the point where if the item wasn't like a perfect variant of it, nobody even wanted it because everybody had perfect variants of like every single item in the game. And like I distinctly remember going like into the shopkeeper and literally seeing things like homoculuses sold straight to the NPC, like all res 5 charms sold straight to the NPC because they weren't all res, plus something else.
Wow.
like the bots.
I think me and my dad stopped playing before all that was going on because I don't remember ever seeing anything like that sold to the vendors.
Yeah,
But he
toward
and
the
him
end it
quit
got
because
really
of that.
bad, really bad.
Yeah, and I feel like honestly, I feel like right now JSP is contributing to that factor, so that's why I've decided I'm done with JSP. It's not even viable to price items on anymore, in my opinion.
I've actually been using some weird methods to price items. It's like I don't use it to actually price the item. I use it to gauge its value in relation to other items. And it's kind of a stupid way to do it, but it's been working so far for me quite well. I mean, I'm not
That's
gonna.
like I got a pair of those 3 Tankazon 20 IAS gloves.
Yeah.
I got a pair last night, and Squiddy asked me what I wanted them for, and I said, "Well, let me go price them." So I go to JSP to price them, and they're 5 forum gold. So I'm like, yeah, okay, so these are this isn't a viable option anymore. So I ended up just giving them to Squiddy because it seems like there's millions of them out there.
As rare as those are, they're only 5 forum gold, really?
Yeah, yeah.
How many pair of blue gloves have you picked up and never found a pair of 320s?
I currently have 3 pairs of 320s. Squiddy has 1 pair, and I'm sitting on 2 pairs.
Oh. Okay.
And I got them from the vendor.
Oh, you bought them from the vendor. All right. So
Yeah, I did.
Well, then that explains
I was trying
that.
to vendor for a Ballpine bone shield of deflecting. That's what I need for my low-level dueler. I've been vendoring for it, and I happened to come across those gloves while I was vendoring for it. I was like, well, that's sick.
That shields.
I thought I hit a gold mine, but apparently, nope.
Yeah, well, if you can buy them from the vendor, then that explains why they're not really worth anything.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I just figured I'd update you on the whole that scenario.
Yeah, unfortunately I was out like yesterday because my air conditioner broke. I had to get a new one, and then I was like literally dying the day before.
Because you didn't mow, your grass got too high and made it break.
Yep. I have no clue what's going on. Like I don't even.
I live in an HOA, but I bought my house from a sheriff's auction, so I'm not a part of the HOA. Anytime the HOA knocks on my door, I give them my lawyer's card to tell them to get the hell off my property. But they complain to the city. If I mow on a Tuesday, and then the next Wednesday I haven't mowed, I have a letter on my door saying my grass is too high.
What?
Yeah, because the HOA complains so much. The one.
That's
HOA
all they.
president
That's all they do because that's how they get their money. They fine you.
That is how they get their money. The one HOA lady that we used to have, she was coming here almost every week and yelling and throwing a big fit at me and harassing me. And my wife actually looked up the owner of her house and then made an offer on the house. And then we bought the house and evicted her.
I'm not wearing a hoodie adopting kids. I'm literally wearing just a t-shirt. You're probably talking about my chinchilla here who looks like a hoodie.
Your chinchilla
hugs my neck like a freaking little monster. Can I wear my duress or my doojanksidids?
Ginger, I noticed you don't enter the raffles that I've been putting on. Is there any high-level rune words that you're looking for your builds?
To be honest with you, not really. Like, I've pretty much gotten like everything that I've probably ever wanted as far as rune words go. I mean, I've got a mist bow literally waiting in the wings here. I got the cham, the shale, the gull, the thul, and the if. I just need to socket the bow, and I'm gonna make it on stream here. I got a duress, which is what I want to use for this particular character when I get high enough. And then you gave me the freaking Breath of the Dying Ghost Spear, so I mean that's sick as all get out.
Good deal. All right, well, I think I'm going to go this week and just see what people are looking for. But I think next week, me and Squiddy are hunting down bases, or I might buy a couple bases off Chaos Sanctuary and get like perfect bases. And I have the stuff to build a couple Enigmas and 1 Infinity and then 1 Chains of Honor. I think we're going to try and do those as giveaways.
What I was thinking,
me and Squiddy ran into a dilemma.
What dilemma?
Should we give them away as a just the rune set and make the member find their own base? Or should we give them away as an unrolled base in the runes? Or should we just roll it and give it away that way?
To be honest with you, just to avoid any potential like issues with people selling the runes or trying to trade off the runes for something else,
Just roll it.
I think you'd be better off just go ahead and making it, and that way the people who are rolling on it actually are rolling on it for an enigma.
Because they need it. Yep.
I mean, they
I
could.
think the only thing we're going to do is we're not making the fortitude. I have the runes for a fortitude 2. We're not making it. We're just going to get an F base for it and a non-F base. And then whoever wins, it'll tell us if they wanted an F or non-F, and then we'll make it. And then give it to them fully made. So, but yeah, me and Squiddy just wanted to avoid as much of those issues as possible.
I mean, with the increasing number of kinship members we've got, it's I'm sure there's more people in here that are wanting things than we know. That's why I was thinking maybe we need a channel, just kind of like, or something where people can go in and like put what they're actually looking for, so we can all, you know, kind of look for it as a kinship. Because like some items are ridiculously rare to find. Like, you know, like say you wanted some +3 like Blade Fury Claw or something with like some other pluses on it as a base for a chaos.
I got a magic claw today, and I identified it, and it was +5 to Wake of Inferno. Of all the traps, it could roll +5 to.
Hey, I like it.
Yeah, I know you do.
But you know, the things like that are
too.
super rare.
Yeah, like I have my Paladin, I'm going to turn into a Hammerden. And I'm only doing that because I found a scepter while trading at the, who was it, Drognen? I found a scepter with +2 to Paladin skills, 3 to concentration, 3 to blessed hammer.
Pretty sexy scepter.
What are you gonna put in it?
Very sexy scepter. I don't know. I'm going to have to roll it for sockets at Larzik and pray for 2 sockets.
What level did you buy it at?
I'm a level 89 or 90 right now.
No, I mean like difficulty and act.
Oh, hell. Act 2.
Can't scepters roll 6 sockets?
I don't know, but it's magic.
Oh, it's magic. Oh,
Yeah, so it'll
sadness.
only roll 1 or 2.
Sadness. Because I was gonna say
Very
if it
much
could roll
sadness.
if it could roll 6 sockets, you could put a silence in there, +2 skills and 75 all res.
Yeah.
I mean, if it rolled 5, you could put a CTA. It'd be an absolutely epic CTA base.
Somebody actually asked me earlier. They were like, "Do you think silence would be a good base? A good rune word for a FHO Odin?" And I'm like, I'm thinking at it, and I'm looking at the rune word, and I'm like, yeah, like absolutely, actually, silence would actually make a really awesome, like Fist of the Heavens Paladin base. It's 75 all res. It's faster hit recovery. It's +2 skills. It's got mana after each kill. Like there's a lot going on with the with silence to make it a very nice base for like a Fist of the Heavens Paladin. It's even plus 20% increased attack speed, and you could make it in a phase blade, and you could use it for like alternate smiting. Like if you wanted to put on some crushing blow gear.
I was just checking in. You guys have a good stream. Nice to hear. Nice to see you back on, Ginger.
Yep, I'm going to jump back down there with you, Squiddy. I got about 20 minutes before I got to leave for the graduation.
Yeah, my air conditioner just died. That's the reason why I was gone.
Yeah, you got the new one, right?
Yeah. I couldn't even bring Mr. Nimoy up here because it was so hot.
Oh man.
And look, my chocolate bar is finally hard again. I was using the chocolate bar as my test for how hot it was in here, and literally I would pick up the chocolate bar and it would just go like meow.
That is fun.
It was 92 degrees in here that one day. I went downstairs and I felt like I had sat in an oven all day long.
Dang.
No amount of fans or anything is going to fix 92 degrees inside the house.
All right, Squiddy, I'm going to jump back down there with you guys. I was just checking to see if Ginger needed any gear since he never enters in the raffles.
Never.
Did you
and I asked him to change the JSP roll and completely and totally deny it from the kinship because of what it's been looking like the last few days while I've been pricing items.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that.
It's almost to that point where I feel like it's gonna ruin D2. So
I only used it at the beginning of the ladder when I found something, sold it for a good amount,
Sister.
and turned it around into MF gear.
right.
Um,
Yeah, I didn't have any issues with JSP until here recently. It looks like there are bots on there and it is being botted on. So I am done with it.
Ginger, we made a captain's DM group, but we were also thinking it could be cool if we had a channel in here that was captains only. But
Oh,
anyway,
not a channel for that, a channel for raffles.
definitely.
Where only you and the captains can post in it, and then everybody else can only read it and react to the messages.
If you want to handle administrative stuff another time, I mean, we're always around.
Yeah. Okay.
Bink,
Enjoy
Yeah.
your stream.
bink.
Enjoy it. I liked your song, by the way.
Which one?
The one you posted on YouTube, the whole new fucking mashup.
Well, I did like 2 different songs recently. I did the server hamster, and then I also did the suicide is painless parody. All right, this one should be kinship captains only. Let me just verify the permissions here. Yes, it is kinship captains only. All right, so if you take a look at the kinship at clan GGM, there should be a kinship captains only section now. So it's you guys can talk about stuff in there. I don't think anybody else can access this, and that way you guys can have some talks in privato. In Provitio. Poor little server hamster. You want to become a captain, Tong Yang? We'll see. We'll see. I really just assigned captains to people that I had noticed that had been active in the kinship, and honestly, you know, took some time to help out other players, and kind of took an active role in the events that you know, occur and stuff like that. You know, it's not necessarily like specifically how long they've been in the kinship, but it's like a combination of factors. Like, for instance, Deviant's been, you know, with us for a long time, whereas Squiddy has not. And they both made it in. Squiddy has just really been active in the kinship, and he's been taking a very, you know, forward role to help everybody out. So I recognize that. Mr. NiNi's left-hand man.
So you still leveling the Amazon today?
Yeah, I'm level 44 now. I'm making pretty fast progress. If I had been able to play yesterday, I would be level 80 by now.
Yeah.
I'm in game GGM 1 Act 1 Nightmare. If anybody wants to come and have fun. I mean, as long as you're around level 44, I don't care.
I'm still in normal.
Ooh, there was an update on Diablo.
Did you want me to bump you up real quick? Or are you close to level to Act the Nightmare, or are you like still in like Act 1 or something?
Not even close to level.
No.
Haven't done ancients yet. About to.
Fabio said, I also recognize Squiddy.
I'll get caught up, no problem.
I mean, it's not like I'm going super fast. I'm just walking.
I had somebody be generous, like the whole paying it forward thing. They got like power leveled and stuff, so they're doing the same in return for people who need it. Same stuff I do all the time. Join random games. Hey, you need help?
Updated the kinship charter. We got a Horker Barb in here.
Yep.
Level 15 Horkin Barbs.
I just got my Hork Barb up and running. Kind of. Still at work in progress, but better.
Hey, there's definitely Horker Barbs are definitely fun, fun characters.
Yeah, I came up with a really weird hybrid build. Hybrid gold find and magic find.
It's locked.
Running an Act 5 Mercenary.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to a
double
trap
running.
5. An Act 5 Mercenary on my traps, and I just need to get a plague.
The are you gonna get a plague for your Act 5 Merc?
Yep.
What do
I
you
have
run?
an Unbending Will already.
I mean, hey, the cleansing aura on plague is absolutely delicious.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be running
It's definitely gonna help out with like running the Stony Tomb. I get poisoned there so much.
I don't know, the sheer like tenacity of not having to deal with the poison all the time is great. Curses too.
Running,
I mean, it's
Grief with a phase bleed.
cleansing is honestly a more defensive ability than frickin' defiance, in my opinion. It's an absolutely great defensive aura. And if you're a paladin, you can put 1 point in prayer, and you can get the regeneration on top of it, which is what I do. I have a nice little regen tick from that cleansing aura. It was worth 1 skill point. It also seems to incorporate soft points. I don't know why. I haven't figured out. I always thought that was a hard point only skill. I didn't think any other abilities besides the Druid abilities worked off of soft points, but apparently prayer does.
Yeah,
Because
cleansing combo does.
yeah,
Absolutely.
so just plus the skills on prayer, and it beefs up the regen. So if you're running plague on your paladin, definitely put at least 1 point into prayer so you get the passive. Man, I am running 70% crushing blow right now.
Nice.
My resistances are pretty
crushing
much
blow.
capped.
None of the killings.
All that
My
damn
Act 5
damage.
Barb is- My Act 5 Barb's going to be running a Grief and then a 6-limbed Phase Blade in the offhand. So Grief will bump both of them. Won't be the fastest kill, but at least I'll get the extra gold find out of it.
6-limbed phase blade.
Yep. 450% extra gold find. Yep. And I'm gonna be personally running 2 Alibabas, so
Did you get yourself a
Should
gold?
have-
You get yourself a gold skin yet?
no, we're both gonna be running Wealth for the big gold find, big magic find combo.
What's the gold find on wealth?
100.
The gold find on gold skin is 100.
Or no, sorry, 300. 300 gold find,
300.
100 magic find
Yeah.
on Wealth.
Well, gold skin's 100% gold find, and it also has all resistances and some other nice things on it.
Yeah. I'm just going to be doing trav runs with it, so the only thing I need is fire, and I am going to be running a flickering flame on my barb.
You need more than just fire. The main attack that the council members have is lightning. That
Yeah, but I think
thing
the
they
barb
do
will
with
have
their
more
hands where they like go like
resistances.
this, and they shoot
Yeah.
these little like bolts out. Those things are lightning bolts, and they can hit pretty hard depending on the modifiers they're running.
I think he'll have enough natural resistances to kind of help make up for it a little bit.
I've been I've been one shot by that stupid thing before. On a character with frickin' 85% lightning res. It's dumb. It depends on the modifiers they roll.
Yeah, if there's crap modifiers, I just back out, re-roll the map. It's Goldfind Barb, so if he dies, I'll just res him, whatever.
What's the matter, Mr. D? What are you scared of all the time, sir?
I'll be running Crown of Thieves, so worst case scenario, I'm gonna try and socket it with a limb, but worst case scenario, I can put an in there for some extra reses.
Why not Steel Skull?
Leech and Goldfind.
Steel Skull is Leech.
Yeah, but the Crown of Thieves is more, and it has the Goldfind on it.
No, well, Steel Skull has Magic Find. 50%, I think, is what it caps out at.
Yeah, he'll be getting all his Magic Find from me, though. More or less. It should have somewhere around, like, 400 to 500% Magic Find, and then somewhere around 2,000 Gold Find or something. I don't know, I'll see when it's done.
I mean, I used to run a Merc specifically for Trav on my Necromancer. And basically what I would do is I would just give him the Steel Skull Cask, the Tomb Reaver, and the Guardian Angel Templar coat. Gave him 90% all resistances, tons of Magic Find, etc. And he did pretty well. But you're looking at a Barb Merc, which is a different combo.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a Goldfind Barb on non-ladder, and it ran the Act 2 Merc. This was before the Frenzy Barbs were a thing.
Jack said that Grief doesn't work very good on the Barb Merc.
Really?
Yeah, he did some testing, and he's got better weapons that work on the Barb Merc. You might want to check with Jack and get his opinion, because he's been doing some like tireless testing with the Barb Merc, trying to figure out which weapon was the best one. And he said that there are a lot of weapons that are outperforming Grief on the Barb Merc.
Yeah, the main thing I was thinking of was, you know, the Grief is the Grief, and then if I run a 6-limb Phase Blade, it will also be a Grief, because he'll get the plus damage on the offhand as well.
Well, that's the thing, is from his testing, it seems like the plus damage is not affecting the Barbarian.
Really?
He tested it in PvP. So, out of all places, you would expect the Grief to perform the best in PvP, since the plus damage bypasses the PvP penalty. But it's not. Like, it doesn't outperform the other weapons, which makes us think that the Grief is not applying the plus damage properly on the Barbarian Mercenary.
I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just go back to my Act 2 Merc setup.
I mean, there are other options. He runs a Frenzy Merc on his Goldfind Barb, too. Just, you know, a different setup of weapons.
Yeah.
I was actually surprised myself, because it really kind of blew my mind, because in PvP, that's the one place, honestly, that PvP, that the Grief should shine the most. Like, even if you say that, you know, the other weapons are close in PvE, or that maybe even are slightly better than Grief as far as PvE damage, the damage bonus bypasses the PvP penalty, and Grief should be outperforming any weapon in PvP.
Absolutely.
And apparently on the Barbarian Mercenary, it's not. And I don't know if it's because it's not working on the Barbarian Mercenary, or because it's being calculated differently, or what's going on, but it's not outperforming the other weapons in the one place that it should actually be outperforming every single weapon.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's just the only it's the only place you can check the damage, by the way. You know, it's not like you can check how much damage you do to a monster. But in PvP, you can look at your bar. You can go, okay, I've got 600 health. All right, he wailed me for 400 damage. All right, that's how much damage he does per hit. You know, and you can figure it out.
Calculate it that way. Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll go back to a Reaper's Toll set up on the Act 2 Merc and go about it that way.
Why not a Tomb Reaver? You could 3 sockets. You could put frickin' 3 limbs in there.
To break their fizz immunities with the Decrepify.
I see.
That's the one thing I'm concerned about with the Act 5 Barb. There's no way to break the fizz immunities.
I mean, the Act 5 Barb can use other items, though, that are arguably more powerful against not physical immunes. Like Voice of Reason, Crescent Moon. I mean, there's quite a few options that the Barb Merc has that the Act 2 Merc doesn't for physical immunes. Outside of just simply trying to break the immunities, he can have another damage element entirely.
True. Very, very true.
I mean, Voice of Reason in the Phase Blade is freaking frozen orb spam. And that's just one option. The other, obviously you would want to hork the bodies, so maybe a different weapon other than Voice of Reason, but there are other options.
Yeah, that's also the downside with
Plague.
yeah. With some of the things, it's just shattering bodies is annoying.
I don't know, I actually found that there are other places to go other than Trav, though. So, like, ghosts can't be shattered. So it wouldn't matter what your merc is wearing as far as freezing is concerned. And I found that when I go to Sanctuary, the Arcane Sanctuary, like, most of the monsters are either A, cold immune, or B, unable to be shattered because they're ghosts. So for the most part, you can hork every single monster in there. Like, even if you have, like, massive cold damage. And it's kind of a neat place to go for horking. The only ones that shatter there are the little goat demons.
That's an idea.
There's actually quite a few monsters in the game that are immune to shattering.
What level are you currently?
45.
Okay.
Just entering jail level 2.
I'm level 66 with the barb, but I'm already in hell difficulty. We got G-rushed yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not looking to get rushed.
We weren't either. We were going to play through it, but someone offered to G-rush and bump us through, and we're like, alright, I will say no.
I do all the time.
I know.
People come in and they're like, they just start rushing me. They don't even ask. And I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, leave my Andario alone. I'm like, I don't want to get rushed. We're walking.
Leave
And then they like,
Andario
and then they like do like the thing like little kids do, where they like put their head down and they're like, okay. But I mean, hey, I'm always like, hey, you know, come play with me. Like, you know, you can even come play with me on your little level 80 character. Just like put on Inferno and start spamming ice bolts. Let's go. Gonna tie one hand behind your back. Oh, I got it fixed, Dennis, or I bought a new one, actually. I waited for my paycheck to come in. Bought from viewers like you. Freaking ACs are expensive. I hope I got a big enough one for this room. It's a pretty large-esque room. Yeah, my chinchilla is chilling. See him over here just chilling?
This place is
I couldn't bring him up here earlier because it was too hot. My stream room is a separate building in the garage. It's above the garage. It's my studio. I mean, in every sense of the word, it is my studio, so. What's up, Blade Vex, the Slayer? I swear, some of the names of the monsters in these games are like, I'm 5. I'm coming up with a name for myself. What are you gonna be? Oh, I'm gonna be Green Ranger 17-5. Yeah! Spray foam insulated in the attic. Sounds a little hot. I hope you have an AC up there.
Oh. I have to have an AC and it's still hot today. I'm down in South Texas. It's actually cooled off a little bit today. It's only 85 right now.
Oh dang, they're in level 4 already and I'm missing out. Jank says, kill Andariel. They're over here murdering Andariel.
This maiden shall inflict no more anguish.
Greetings. I can hardly.
Somebody died. Who the hell was that? Crow Kelly.
Good day.
Good day.
This.
You're trying to be in Bael runs and cook simultaneously?
That would take some serious skill.
No, looks like he got it. Orbit. People are so annoying sometimes.
I'm sorry.
Literally, we're doing an Act 1 game. Dude's already in here killing our Andariel before we even get there. Now he's in Throne of Destruction killing our Bael.
Okay. Kind of rude.
That is rude.
I am overburdened.
Got the song stuck in my head now.
I've had the song stuck in my head since the first time I heard it.
It's a good song. That's why I did a parody of it. You heard my parody yet?
Yeah.
I know, I'm a terrible singer, but it's still a funny parody.
Hey, it doesn't matter. It's funny and witty and nice.
He's so funny and so witty, we're gonna take him to the city, put him up onto the roadblocks, and we'll make some lots of money.
Experience runs.
This girl's OP. Once she gets her torch and her frickin' Annie, she's gonna be like off the chain. I'm assuming I got enchanted because my attack rating is now 16,000. Must be somebody with an enchant merc in here. because it's low fire damage, high attack rating. Oh yeah, 20 fend. I can start working on some defensive skills. Very nice. I think I might be high enough level for my obedience now. $114 dexterity. Oh, I need 5 more points of dexterity. It's okay. 1 level away. Trying to pay attention to the game and chat at the same time. You guys are hilarious. That's it. I just want to get through. I swear sewers was made to, like, break up friendships in Diablo 2. Move out of the way! Yeah, boy! A Play Diablo podcast with guests. Today on Play Diablo, we have here with us Diablo player DB Nico and Elemist, and they are going to tell us all about how they found their very first Rune.
What you talking about? I haven't found a first job room yet.
Well, you should ask. My first job room was Saturday doing XP in Chaos and Bael.
Nice.
Tasty.
Tasty indeed.
Friday night, I horked a Vex rune with Elementalist doing cows.
The highest rune I've horked so far is a pull.
Highest rune I've found so far is a Zod.
Highest rune I've been given is a Zod.
I found it. Like, I legit found it. We were doing a chaos run, and it dropped right on the ground, and I was blocking the doorway, and I laughed at everybody.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
They were like, Zod rune! And I was like, oh, a Zod rune. And I just, like, gingerly bent over and picked it up like it was a flower on the ground. And they could do nothing because I was blocking the doorway. And now he's killing our Diablo too, because, you know, reasons.
Yeah, next game probably do a level cap. So he's probably already done meth, hasn't he?
I'm pretty sure he's ruined every single act boss in this game so far.
Guess we'll know when we get to Duriel. He probably skipped Duriel, though. Let's be honest.
I mean, who really farms for Duriel? If he did farm Duriel, honestly, that would just be him being a complete and utter douche.
Yeah, then he's a complete.
Like, that just seals it right there.
Yeah. That's going out of your way to be a dick.
Like a wall stack. Nothing on it. How the hell do I have 95% poison res? Where the hell's that coming from? I mean, I know where the extra res is coming from, but I don't understand why I have 95%. And it's gone now. But Salvation doesn't give poison res. A stream sniper? Oh no. I've been stream sniped.
Dun dun dun.
This girl's gonna be kind of nuts at PvP too. I played around with my other one who wasn't really built for PvP. In PvP, just for lulz, and she was like one-shotting people. Like, if you came close to me, I was pretty much it. I was just like, oh, dead. Even the smiters, if I got the first hit in, a lot of the times I would kill the smiter in one hit before he would be able to stun me.
So with the werebear, it's an unstoppable attack, but it still needs AR, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That's what I'm finding out.
It's uninterruptible, which means that, you know, when you can be surrounded by monsters, you can have like 50 monsters wailing on you, and you attack and it will still go off.
Okay.
Whereas another character in the same situation would have their attacks interrupted.
Yeah, I regret not being able to join earlier. Missed out on the Bael run, so I'm pretty underleveled at the moment.
What level are you?
I'm the big bear,
Druid fire?
32.
Oh, he's a big bear.
Yep.
He's a big bear. He's a mighty big bear. I mean, one thing you could do and still be really useful is shockwave.
That's true.
Stuns everything.
Yeah, I did put 1 point in it.
Yeah, shockwave just stuns everything. It's amazing. Oh yeah, time for the obedience. Now we're cooking with some bacon grease, boys. Now we're cooking with the bacon grease. Oh, tower runes, I need those. Obedience is kind of broken. Now, Pally's not done. I'm trying to level up an alternate character so I can do clan activities without having to worry about dying. Basically, I don't want to be like, oh, somebody goes, hey, can you help me with Ubers? And I'll just be like, you know, I'd rather not die right now because, you know, EXP is so hard to get at this level. So, yeah, no thank you. I'm not going to help you with that super cool thing that you want me to do. No, instead I'm going to level up another character who I can, if she dies 10, 20 times, I won't care because she's not going to be hitting 99 anyway. Not really too worried about it. I'll probably get her to like level 90 and then move on. No, I don't have any 99s yet. Not on this ladder now. I'm at level 95 on my Paladin, and he'll be 96 soon enough. As soon as I get this girl leveled up and ready to go, I'll be back to the Paladin grind. Non-ladder? I haven't tried to get any characters to 99 on non-ladder. Instead, I leveled up like 20 different characters. And all of them are like level like 89 to 93. If I had spent all of that effort on one character, I probably would have gotten to 99 with one character. I just didn't see the point of a single character hitting 99 versus leveling up multiple. Got an Armageddon Druid here. I am indeed, Kyle. I am indeed.
I am overburdened.
Freaking OP-ass fire towers. Did we find it? I think we found it.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Champion snakes. Kick butt pokies on. That's right. Pokey, 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 poke, 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 poke. Pokey, pokey, poke, pokey, poke, poke, poke. Gets a pokey, poke, 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 poke.
Let there be light.
Druid Firebear.
I've heard you. Greetings.
Welcome.
Greet when I.
Breath of the Dying Archon staff, huh? That sounds like fun. Are you getting EXP at all on your bear?
Oh yeah, I'm catching up. Yeah, I've got. I think at this level, I'm not super under level. I've got a slight penalty still, I think.
Have I seen any bear sorks? I don't know. I think I've seen one bear sork so far. Bear sorks are definitely a fun thing. Alright, I saw a bunch of champions up here. I was like, champions die. Can't wait to get to Act 5 so I can roll this mist bow. I want to socket the bow. And roll it on camera. This obedience is so freaking sexy in this mat spear, man. I'm already running around with like 2,653 damage at level 49. And the attack rating bonus that I get from enchant is really nice as well. What weapon are you using?
Oh, is the bear?
Yeah.
Right now, just a bloodletter.
What level are you?
The mauls that I have are like level 60 plus, so.
You're level 37? You want a Hone Sudanyari with 3 shells in it?
Oh, sure.
You're almost high enough level to use it. I got the obedience now, so I don't really need it. I mean, it's crushing blow, it's really fast, decent damage. You're only 2 levels away.
Yeah, a couple more than that, just because I haven't been pumping strength yet super hard. I'll get it, thank you.
I mean, it's, what, 40% crushing blow or whatever?
Yeah, it's gonna be sick.
Obedience also has crushing blow on it, though, so I don't really care. Yeah, it's
oh,
like...
yeah, like obedience would be a great temp as well.
Yeah, but it's level 47, so you're gonna...
Yeah, I got a little while. No worries.
JSP was slain by a Death Lord.
It was? Where?
In the game that I'm in. Somebody named their character JSP. They have left our world. JSP left our world.
I'm not sad about that. The server hamster, though, I'm sad about him.
Yes. Server hamster is boss.
Be kind to the server hamster.
And the server hamster will be kind to you.
I always forget to click on the waypoint when I come to Arcane Sanctuary. I probably did too. Yep. Who needs waypoints? Waypoints are for fools. Might as well repair my obedience while I'm in town. I'm gonna have to get used to that, repairing my weapons. So they break all the time. Who's got a portal on the waypoints? Yes. I mean, yeah, on weapon IAS is not as effective, Game Jinx, but it still works. I mean, it's not like it doesn't work. It just doesn't work as effectively as it used to. To build a Zon around, probably not, but definitely good for leveling up, Patrick. Definitely good for leveling up. I used a Lycander's Flank to level up with on one of my Spearzons before. It's very, very nice. Especially if you're a Lightning Zon, because it has lots of plus to skills. I'm using Obedience because I'm more of a melee Zon than a Lightning Zon. Man, that's a lot of ghosts over there. Dang. What level is Duress? I can't remember. I got a Duress sitting inside my stash.
Duress is
Sweet.
47.
47 as well?
Yep.
I think I'll check and see if I can wear it. It is in a bone weave, so it might be a little bit higher level because it's in a bone weave. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably ridiculous. Oh, actually, yeah. I think I can check. Well, you can check it in your stash. I actually had the 3 open socket bone weave. I was saving for you, but Squiddy got you one.
Yeah, he got me one first. The base master over there. Oh,
Yeah,
it is 47, but it's 158 strength, so I'm gonna have to pump my strength. Which is not a big deal anyway, because I'm pretty sure I've got to pump my strength for the. Oh no, the Breath of the Dying Ghost Spear only has 88, so it's not like too terrible. I'm not too worried about it because every point of strength is gonna be off weapon ED anyway. There's a Razor Tine if you don't have anything better. It does feel good, and I do look cooler, Neverworld. I do indeed look cooler. Mr. NiNi looks cooler too. Like, see, he looks more contented. He's like, ah, yes, the coolness. Oh yeah, I could use my my Ravenfrost now, can't I? Ravenfrost is what, 49 or 45 or
45.
something like that. Yeah, like I'm working here. I'm using a Nagel ring. I'm gonna drop
What's
this.
wrong with Nagel?
It's a 16%. Dropping it on the ground for somebody in case they want it.
Better than 0%.
There's a Dwarf Star. Where's the Ravenfrost? There it is. Ravenfrost. There we go. Some nice cannot be frozen. Some beautiful sexiness.
Forgive me. Time to die.
I don't want to die, Zan. I don't want to die. A superior Grand Matron bow, huh? What's this?
I can't.
I ain't got no room. Hold on.
I can't carry anymore.
Eh. Click it. Ooh, it's +3 with 13% enhanced. Nice. A GMB. I was actually kind of agonizing over that earlier. I was like, do I make my mist bow in a GMB or do I make my mist bow in a matriarch? And there's like, I can't really like for the life of me figure out which one I want to do.
I made mine in a GMB.
Well, there's a couple different
Yeah.
like trains of thought on it.
You don't want to go with faster attack speed or more damage.
Or more physical damage. And that's a really nice GMB, though. Thank you, Zan. Oh, they already found it, and they're in the Canyon of the Magi. Oh, no. Catch up. I mean, the bear is not supposed to be the faster option. They said that. The bear is supposed to be the slower of the two. Werewolf is supposed to be the faster option, and bear is supposed to be the secondary option. Also, Maul has an attack speed bonus on it now, so if you're going to build bear, you should also be building Maul to get the attack speed bonus to beef yourself up a little bit further. Even if you're a Fire Claws Druid, you should be running probably like a decent amount of Maul so that you get the attack speed bonus, and then start wailing away with your Fire Claws, and then tap Maul every now and then to keep the green buff up. I mean, it lasts for quite some time. The Maul buff. It's not like Frenzy that goes away in like 4 seconds or 8 seconds or whatever.
Yeah, 20 seconds is nice.
Yeah, I mean, for 20 seconds, you got basically a 20-second time frame of increased attack speed and increased physical damage, which as a Fire Claws Druid is also going to help out your lifesteal and mana steal, which is something that you're going to need.
As the Fire Claws, it adds to the physical, right? So there's still physical for Leech.
Yes, you still have physical. It's not a conversion. It's just like an addition, which is good because that way you still have life leech and whatnot.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be using the Earth Shifter for balls.
Gut bang over here. I mean, I really like what they did with the bear. They really made the bear into a very fun character, which is more akin to, you know, like the unstoppable force. You know, they gave it a kind of an identity of its own. Before it was just kind of like the crappier werewolf, I hate to say.
Yeah.
Now it's
super tanky, crappier werewolf.
Now it's literally the unstoppable like monster that literally just like runs up and just smacks you in the face. And despite the fact that you like stabbed him in the gut with a spear and he's got like arrows sticking out of his back, the bear's just like ripping your face off, completely unfazed by any damage that you've that you've put out. He's like, what did you do? I didn't even feel that. Yeah, they buffed bear considerably. Although I hear that bear sork is a little bit more difficult to build now. So about the way that IAS works, sorceresses were kind of exploiting the whole weapon IAS thing, and I think they need more off-weapon IAS now, which limits their gear possibilities. So they're not allowed to just like build completely like a sorceress and then have like one weapon that has IAS on it.
Yeah, you can't just slap on the phase blade and be done.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's still possible. It's just, it's more difficult now. But the buffs to the bear have definitely made the build, I think, more worthwhile. Like, if you really think about it, being uninterruptible is a pretty huge boon. So I'm so torn on whether I want to build Impale or whether I want to build Jab. I kind of like hitting really, really hard with Impale, but it's not exactly the fastest or like quickest ability as far as, you know, like actually hitting things. But it's great for bosses and like those occasional monsters that come along that are, you know, like really, really tough.
Yeah, it seems like the jab is better for the playthrough, and then
Impale seems to be better for like
first, and then impale after that.
Impale seems to be better for like you know, like Ubers and whatnot.
Yeah, for end game, so like do that the last, but definitely do it.
The constant enchant spamming from Obedience is a little insane, to be honest. Like, it goes off all the time.
Yeah, for you, for sure.
Like, all the time. I always loved going through the tombs. The tombs are so fun. I'm going to go ahead and cap out Penetrate. I want to make sure that I'm hitting my targets. Especially since I'm going to be using Fend, which is very attack reading based. I'm about to be punching Duriel to death. My weapon's about to break.
This is not good. Will this madness ever end?
Laura, repair my crap.
I feel no. It is an honor to serve you.
As far as like, why do I gotta do it?
I can't use that yet.
Oh, she can't use that. I always gotta check and make sure my Merc is keeping up with my level. Half the time you look and she's like, you're like level 50 and she's like level 25 and you're like, how the hell did that happen?
Yeah.
You're like,
Actually,
we've been together the whole time. Like, where?
Yeah, I did just a standard, like, Fire Druid starter with Fissure. So I just, like, rocked through normal. Got through normal at, like, level 26. Easy. And that was even over-leveled. I was just ripping stuff. But my Merc was just dying constantly. When I finally rezzed him, he was, like, level 18, and I was, like, 28.
I've had a lot of luck with Mercs. I know how to build them, so like most of the time they'll stay alive as long as I've got some decent gear on them.
Well, and it helps to play slow. If you play through, if you really do like a walk, like the Merc does fine. It's when you're just
Well, yeah, when you G rush, when you G rush, they're definitely not gonna make it through.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I can drop some items on the ground for these little newbies if I got anything. Drop my Twitch. I don't need that anymore.
Strength away. It's done. Anybody got plus strength charms. I regret throwing them away. Okay.
Yeah, I have a really nice one actually. Just don't give it away. Where you at? Mm.
Oh, it's a really nice one.
Oh, it's a really, really nice one. Check it out.
Oh, very, very nice one. No, you keep that, man.
Take it.
That's fine. I can wait for it.
You can't wait.
Oh yeah. No, this is. I mean, this is definitely a low character. He doesn't need. He doesn't need charity, man. This is my
charity.
fourth character. It's all good.
Charity.
I've got those charms on my barb. If I want them, I can grab.
Try to find that like 2 max damage, whatever charm I had set around. Where the hell did it go? Guess that's the best I got. Need to resummon my Valkyrie at max level here. There you go.
Oh, here's some okay IAS gloves. Far to the level 50 though. Well, a lot of people are almost level 50 in here, so cool.
So, according to the quest log, we've been completely blocked out of quests for here. Of course, she killed traffic call, everything, so.
Be sure to do a level cap.
I'm not really worried.
Actually,
I'm not
maybe
really
not.
worried about that.
Okay. So I said that and I realized, oh wait, I'm still under level.
That's right.
Please
We're capping
be liberal
you,
with-
buddy.
Good day. Welcome.
He's a big bad bear. He's a mighty big bear. He's a big bad bear indeed. Hmm.
Yeah, with the Earth Shifter, I'm thinking the Fire Claw, and then so do just full Fire Claw, and then lean into the Elemental Tree, get down to Armageddon.
Yeah, I mean, you can build Armageddon and then build the synergy for Armageddon. I think some of the synergies overlap, right, with with Fireclaw.
That's what I was thinking. They overlap Firestorm and Molten Boulder.
I was actually looking at that one weapon. I think, honestly, that weapon is pretty sexy for a Fireclaw's Druid. It's Earth Shifter, I think is what it is.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So you got
if it works,
the
awesome.
fissure, you got the fissure spammer.
Oh, is it spamming Fissure? I forgot about that.
Yeah, so you don't need to build fissure, but but to beef up the fissure that's spamming from the weapon, you want to beef up the synergies for fissure.
Yeah. And
So
they're the same synergies as Armageddon. So yeah, I think it's gonna work really well.
yeah, fissure is an AoE effect too. So like you know how Fire Claws is mainly single damage, single target. So you're gonna have your Armageddon running, and then you'll also have the fissure spam. So you'll have multiple AoE effects that are going to be coming out of your paws. It'll help you take out the big groups a lot easier.
Yeah. And the Armageddon, they beefed up the physical damage of it, didn't they? Maybe they didn't beef it up. They just beefed up the
So
synergy bonus.
what they did with Armageddon was they increased the number of projectiles, and they also increased the radius of the projectiles. So more projectiles will hit, and they have a larger radius, so there's a bigger chance that the projectile will hit the target. So just in general, they really kind of beefed it up quite a bit.
Okay, so not a tooltip buff, but an effective buff.
Yeah, I mean, and the radius on the projectiles and then the number of projectiles falling, like those two things together really did have a big change in the amount of damage it outputs. Because most of the time the projectiles weren't even hitting the targets.
Yeah. Yeah, it was so sparse. So that's going to be my physical damage. Well, as well as just my raw physical damage. So that and Fire Cloud.
Thoughts on a Faded Grief level 90 Smiter full res BO solo Uber run? I mean, Smiters are one of the easiest characters to do Ubers on, and you don't even really need special equipment or anything. Like, a Paladin with enough Crushing Blow and Open Wounds, and like 1 point in Fanaticism can usually handle the Ubers just fine.
Yeah, Dark Bob's Smiter is that way. We were actually suggesting the other night, it's like, hey, I mean, we could like pitch in, get you some better stuff. He's like, no, man, it's fun this way. It's a good attitude.
I mean, that's kind
It's
of
fun to do a group Ubers and have it be like a challenge.
Oh, yeah.
Smiter's not just completely walking through everything.
If I didn't have to worry about dying and losing all my EXP, I would be like, let's 8-man every single Uber. Like, I don't even care.
Yeah, like walking with
let's
you.
just do it. Let's do it. I'll once I get this girl leveled up, I probably will do 8-man Ubers. We'll have fun with it. We can die. We can have fun.
Yeah.
You can die if you want to.
Characters. That's where I wanted to see if my Vengeance Paladin like did anything, and found out, yeah, it doesn't do much. Provides a conviction. That's
Problem with the Vengeance Paladin is attack rating. So
yeah.
when you go up against Mephisto, his conviction cancels out your conviction. And the problem with that is that as a conviction paladin, you generally rely on that negative defense to allow you to hit the target. You can't hit anything because his conviction is canceling out yours, and so you've got no negative defense.
Yeah.
So
like reducing mine to effectively level 4.
So one of the things that I had to do for my Vengeance Paladin, because I did do Ubers with him, was I had to beef up my attack rating by quite a bit.
Okay.
You need to get like max damage AR charms, and you need to like fill your inventory with max damage AR charms, and then you got to pre-buff yourself with enchant and some other things so that your attack rating is high enough. The Ubers just have way too much defense, and without conviction, you're not going to hit them. You're just gonna like I would turn on the indicator for your Vengeance Paladin because it's really helpful. The one where it shows the X's when you miss.
Yeah.
Because you're going to notice that, like, when you go into the Uber area, it's not that you're not dishing out damage, you're just missing all the time. I did particularly love the Vengeance Paladin in there, though, because there was nothing he couldn't kill. Like, he would walk up to the ghosts and murder them, the ghouls, he'd murder them, the skeletons, he'd murder them, the pit lords, he'd murder them. Like, it didn't matter. He just walked up and they died.
Wait, how do you do the... I couldn't do the pit lords.
Crushing Blow,
like,
Open Wounds, Deadly Strike.
Oh, with all the other damage, yeah, that you're stacking. Okay. Yeah.
So one of the things that you do with the Vengeance Paladin that makes him so strong is you have to build up the physical damage so that the elemental damage aspect actually works. If you don't, nothing works on that character. So you have to have like an Ethereal Breath of the Dying, Berserker's Axe, because the physical damage on that is the highest that you can possibly get. Grief and stuff like that don't work on the Vengeance Paladin at all, so you can't use those on that particular character. So you've got to go with an Ethereal base, Breath of the Dying. You use the max damage AR charms, which is of course also beefing up your physical damage, and then you stack on things like Gore Riders, which give you Open Wounds and Deadly Strike, and High Lord's Wrath, which gives you some more Deadly Strike. Crushing Blow from other sources is definitely nice, so like you would usually put on like a G-Face or something like that for the Uber run. I mean, Deadly Strike doesn't beef up your elemental damage, but it is going to beef up the physical damage portion of things. I mean, you basically, the way you think about a Vengeance Paladin is I have 4 elements. I've got physical, I've got fire, I've got lightning, and I've got ice damage. And as long as I can dish out a decent amount of damage, then I'm going to be able to kill anything. And even if the monster's immune to everything that I'm dishing out except for physical, I still 1/4 of my damage is still physical damage. So I'm still dishing out at least 1/4 of what I've got.
So definitely need to try it again because now I have the bonnets.
And then what you can do is, once you kill Mephisto, you can use Conviction on Diablo and Bael.
Yeah.
But it's great, though, because Conviction will cancel out Mephisto's Conviction as well. So you don't have to worry about, like, Treachery, Fade, Armor, or procs, or anything stupid like that. So many times I did the Ubers on my Vengeance Paladin. Like, so many freaking times I did it, and they were like, you need Treachery for the Fade proc. And I'm like, dude, I know I don't. I'm like, listen!
Well, on your Vengeance Palette, just show them your character streak. You're like 95 all res.
My Vengeance Paladin could just stand there in the Ubers, and for the most part, he could just, like, laugh. Like, he hardly took any damage whatsoever. Even when he was surrounded by pit lords and I had to kill them one by one to get out, it was still stupid. Like, it didn't. I was just sitting in the middle, just be like, okay, guys, take your time. That's a co-rune. It's a nice little drop from a nightmare chest. Did we find the eye when Spider Forest, or did we just, like, walk right by it?
We found the waypoint. No, we didn't get the eye, so we got it back.
We'll have to
well, and Flare Jungle was back there. We ran through Flare Jungle into Great Marsh, so we're really doing a full clear now.
Yeah, it's EXP. I don't really care.
Yep.
I'm having fun leveling my lulz on. With her OP twinked out gears.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm level 40 now. Feeling good.
I always wonder how my frickin' Valkyrie dies sometimes. She's so frickin' tanky, I don't even understand. She'll just be like, ugh. Check over here. Listen, I don't know why I keep running out of stamina so much on this character.
Never.
My whole life is freaking stamina issues. About to go to Alcor and buy some stamina potions. Alcor, you got some stamina pots? Oh, you're in the Flare dungeon? Oh, the Flare jungle?
Yeah, we ran through it and went to Great Marsh. So just ran back to it.
Yeah, we got Bone Spear Necromancer with us.
Let's go. lot of P&B skillers that I've been seeing. Need more bone injuries.
Hey, I'm decked out in passives now.
Oh, nice. Dodge the worm.
Once I put my Annie on, and then grab a freaking torch, I'll be decked out and plus the skills. I think these little dead ends that are in the freaking forest all over the place. They're just like, or the jungle. I said forest. This is not a forest. This is definitely a jungle.
Yeah, what's cool about it is it's very true to form. It's like, real life jungles, like, you don't find your way through them. Very easy.
No.
So I do like that about it.
Always reminded me of like the movies like Anaconda and stuff where they're going through the jungle, and like every single movie I've ever seen where they go through the jungle, what do? They avoid the jungle and they take the river instead.
Yeah.
And it just makes sense because quite honestly nobody wants to go through the jungle. You know that song, Welcome to the Jungle? It should really say, we're not going in the jungle. We're going to stay on the river. Got some boats and all our treats, and we're going to look from afar.
Go in the jungle if you want to die.
Come on, give me, boy. Let's go. I got some stabbies for you. Come on down and get stabbed. I got stabbies for you.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the fallen.
Yes.
You have returned to me the thing of which I have wanted for all my life. And that's not a bad ring. It's a 10% faster cast ring with 29 cold and 19 poison resistance. The rest of the stats on it are kind of garbage, but you know.
Cold fire. 21, 28. Charge bolt when struck. Too bad. Mana after kill. Mana steal for. That's not a bad level.
Tried a Fenzon in solo play. Did not like it that much. I freaking love it. Fenzon's awesome. You gotta build it right. You need increased attack speed. You need lots of damage. You can't just be like using some crappy little spear and hoping it works. That's not how it works. Oh god, dolls. Lots of dolls. Holy crap.
He's using a pretty beastly rune word.
What rune word?
Oh, I thought somebody said they were using pride.
Oh, pride would be a terrible rune word for a Tankazon.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you read.
It has no physical damage. Pride is mainly used for the oh god, I'm about to die to some dolls over here. Yep. Too many dolls. I literally killed all the dolls in like one fend, and in the process killed myself. I should have used Impale instead. Dolls go boom.
Oh, you're right. I thought it had some ED on it, but you're right. It doesn't. Okay.
No, Brian does not have
so
ED.
it's just a pure conch stick.
That's why when people talk about putting pride on their like necro merc, I'm always kind of cringe because I don't like it. Like I understand why they're doing it for the concentration to beef up their minions, but I use my mercenary like to.
Yeah, the minions are not killers. That's the trouble.
Yeah,
Not
well,
there yet.
yeah, your mercenary is really your like your he's your linchpin. He's the one that gets all the kills done, and like you're by putting pride on him, you're nerfing him. Like he goes from like really good damage to absolutely garbage damage really fast.
See, I gotta put that in a scythe. Hold it as your necro.
Trying to get my
It's
body
probably a
back over
better
here.
option than that necro scythe, whatever that is, the unique. Let's go. It has necro skills on it.
Of course, this guy with the poison didn't help very much. I'm sitting in the middle of these freaking dolls, desperately trying to stay alive from the explosions, because they're just pop, 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 like freaking popcorn. And the freaking water watcher comes out of the water and just starts poisoning the crap out of me. Did not help, let me say. You remind me of this freaking PvP game I played, where literally I didn't really have like the kind of damage output or like level required to actually kill anybody, but like I could certainly tilt the scales of a battle, and I would literally just lie and wait until like two people who actually were good at the game would like go to fight each other, and then I would pop out at just the right moment and be like and totally tilt the whole encounter toward our side's favor.
Yeah, gotta have strategy in a group fight.
Well, fantastic. What is that, Mr. Fantastic? It's a Mr. Fantastic, semi-bombastic. We did get the Spider Forest waypoint. Okay, so let me go back since we still need the eye anyway. See if I can find yay old spider cavern. Just gotta check the dead zones, I guess. I just hate all the little bridges, man. Like, it's too much. Like, it really is just too much having to cross the river every 5 seconds.
Yeah, I definitely understand the arguments against it. There's a reason people always say they hate Act 3.
I mean, it's
Really
I like the city. I really do like the city. I always have.
Just I really like, yeah, the whole environment is great. It's very immersive.
It's just all the dead ends are just a little too much in this zone. Like, there's just so many little areas where you can't get across because, okay, there's no little bridge or rock or whatever, and there's a river in the way, and you've got to go like all the way back up, and you've got to go all the way around.
Yeah.
Only to find out there's a dead end over here. Like, there's just too many dead ends. It's a lot of dead ends. I feel like they could just reduce some of the dead ends a little bit. Like, that would be absolutely helpful.
It's almost too realistic.
The person who made Act 3 got fired. He didn't get fired. He's fine. Anyone got a smoke? Dang, Applejacks. Yeah, well, I pretty much just went all the way back to town, so it's definitely not down here.
Yeah, we may have found it here. Oh, no, what are we doing? We're in Great Marsh again. Oops.
I swear sometimes you have to go through, like, Great Marsh and stuff like that to find the other zones. Like, it's...
Oh, yeah. There's all sorts of shortcuts sometimes and not other times.
Can you see my build? My build's not even done yet, Martin. One day, maybe, when I refine it into its utmost sharpest state. Can't wait till my Merc gets her frickin' mist bow. She's gonna be destroying everything. Yeah, this is Great Marsh again. Okay. Where the hell is frickin' Spider Cavern? I don't understand.
Like they're all three like intertwined on this map.
Yeah, that's what, sometimes that's what it's like. They're literally just intertwined.
Skilljoy found it, sounds like.
No, the waypoint is...
Or, he found the Great Marshal.
Oh, I'm in Spider Forest again. Okay, just it keeps flipping back and forth. Mr. Knee, calm down. You want to go in the start, but no digging. Digger. Digger. From Digging Town.
So where you are right now, there's no spider cabin.
It is. It's here.
Should be
it's here.
Oh, it was there. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Stuff gets me too. It's like,
What's up, Cesark the Burning?
Just doesn't quite load on the miniman.
I need to get my hands on a Titans. I really need to get my hands on an F Titans, but I'm not like picky.
A Titans for your current build?
Yeah, it's for my I have an alternate spec, so basically I'm going to be running two specs. So I'll have my high-end, like, one-handed weapon, or two-handed weapon, which is my, like large physical damage. And then I want to have a storm shield on my other hand with a very nice spear. So that I can basically, like, at any time, like, go to turtle mode, essentially, right? Just, like, turtle mode, activate.
You already have a storm shield, right? If you don't.
Yeah, I do. I got one. I actually have one that somebody hasn't picked up from the raffle, either.
Yeah, that's Junks. I was gonna give him mine, and then I saw he won the raffle. It's like, oh, he doesn't need mine.
I mean, if you see him before I do, give him one and just tell him it's from the raffle, because I've been having trouble getting in touch with him to get him his freaking shield.
No,
He said he's busy. He's been at work and stuff or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's just the timelines.
I Rune. My weapon just broke.
Timelines don't line up sometimes.
I mean, we don't really need to be in here any longer. We can go back to the flare waypoint. Now that we got the eyeball. Let me go all the way over to freaking Poop Face, who's over here. Watch him not even be over here. Watch him be over there by the freaking docks. The Punchazon returns. That's right. I mean, Titans aren't really that great, like amazing items. I'll give you like a Lumrune for a Titans. How about that? Anybody got a Titans? I'll give you a Lumrune.
Yeah. I mean, they may drop in this playthrough. Not super rare.
Yeah, what I need eventually is super rare, and that's an Ath pair of Titans.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm gonna need more physical damage because I'm a physical damage Zon, so I need the physical damage aspect to make it work. And F Titans are not common. They're not. I'm going to be poking, but you can't have F Thunderstroke. ST Stroke doesn't, it's not a thing.
Only because it doesn't replenish.
Yeah, it doesn't replenish. No, this is a physical damage zone, Bubbles. That's why the need for the F item. Eyeball in the Roderick cube. When you see how hard this girl hits, I've actually done this build before. When you see how hard she hits, you're going to understand why Charge Strike isn't even needed. She can literally hit for almost like 40 to 50k. Like, a hit. It's pretty nuts. But I really want to have essentially a tanking, like, alternate weapon set. That's my goal. So that any situation I get into where things get hairy, I can just press W, swap over, and just be like the god tank that frickin' no one asked for.
Yeah, the Storm Shield is pretty freaking awesome. That's my my barb I mentioned. That's the one with the Storm Shield and the Grandfather. It's fun. Oh, and Elementalist got an Arcane Valor, so I'm rocking that as well. So he's styling.
Game's full at the moment, Jonathan. But I mean, if you wanna drop it off at some point, the game name's up in the top right-hand corner. And I got the ticker over top of it, but. Hey, almost there for enough strength to wear my bone weave. And then I'm gonna be sexy.
You aren't already?
Oh, I'm gonna be even more sexy. I literally found a thing and like picked out the armor style that I wanted.
Nice.
That's why I'm doing a bone weave.
Yeah, bone weave is nice.
Well, on Amazon, it looks really cool. Frickin', I tell you, man, even a level 1 Necromancer could be useful in a group. Just spam and amplify damage on everything.
Yep.
Any other character you can think of that literally, even as a level 1 character, could still be useful in an endgame group? Because I can't. I mean, even a Paladin, like, with auras, there's no way he could beef up an aura high enough to actually be useful in an endgame group.
So you might get like a scepter that is like +3 to Holy Fire.
I mean, Holy Fire's level 6.
Helps through normal.
Holy Fire's level 6. I think Might is like the only thing. Might and Prayer, those are the only two, and he wouldn't be able to run Prayer because it would eat all his mana. So it's Might.
Right,
so it's only Might.
Level 1 could go. Yeah. So it's just Might.
So the only like
too bad.
But a level 1 Necromancer could literally just run around spamming amp damage on everything and literally be more useful than any character probably in the group.
Oh, yeah. That's why you have a level 1 Pally and a level 1 Necromancer. You just wreck face. The other skills.
Like, that's why I was so excited when on launch day for Ladder, we actually had 5 Necromancers, and I was like, yes! 1 Necromancer for every group.
Oh, yeah.
I split all the Necromancers up, 1 for every group.
Yeah, our group was, I think, the only bone necro, actually. Which I mean, he helped out with curses and whatnot. And I think real life happened.
Real life. I mean, I expected real life to
Yeah.
happen. I expected that.
That silly real life thing.
Yeah, terrible real life stuff. Actually, I like desperately need the 5 strength. Can we find the little temple thing? What is it? It's in the bazaar, right?
Oh yeah, we got.
Yeah. Rune temple.
Because that 5 strength would totally get me a little bit closer to the bone weave. Is it in upper or is it in cross bazaar? I don't even remember.
It's in bazaar.
Kuros bazaar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bazaar. It's the one facing down left.
Damn. Chucking rocks at me? Oh, some dark glow ring mail just dropped. What's up, Legion Kite? How's it going, man?
Right here. Yep, that's it.
I mean, I don't even have to be there. Just grab the book and slap it to Alcor. I found the book.
Oh, it's already killed. Maybe somebody already did it, apparently. I'll grab the book.
Where you at, Smite Daddy?
You have found the book.
Yes, stat points. Sweet. Yeah, look at the success. Fent impact. Trying to click on it, you big butt,
sorry.
you big butt bear.
Big bear in the way.
You big butt bear.
Yeah, I was just realizing somebody like clicked to trade with me, and I was like, you know, I should do it.
I didn't realize the real shell had strength on it. Well, that freaking chafes my back hairs. I guess I'm gonna have to wait a little bit longer for duress.
She's zooming on a. I kind of do like the new bear. It looks good.
I'm telling you, like, he just feels good. Like, in general, like when you play him, he's just like, you just run around and you're just a big monster bear, and like nothing really stops you or messes with you, and you just laugh at it. I've got a couple
First
Annies,
I was a little
Jonathan.
disappointed. It was more of. I mean, it's a more realistic bear, but it's like the dad bod bear, not the freaking.
The dad bod bear.
The old game.
What's the Schwarzenegger bear?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty sexy too. It's faster. See, now I got my dual spec. Man, Fend is so fast it doesn't even look like you're attacking. Like, I swear. It really doesn't even look like you're attacking.
Well, it just skips through the frames to do it. I mean, especially when you have.
I mean, here, let me zoom in next time I get into a group of monsters. Watch this. Like, it doesn't even look like she's actually attacking. It just looks like she's like kind of making an attempt at an attack, and then the attack gets interrupted before it actually finishes. Like, even with the spear, when I go to the spear, it doesn't even really, like, as soon as you have multiple monsters around, it doesn't even look like she's actually attacking.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find another group here. I mean, when it's a single target, it looks like she's attacking, but not when there's like any. It's like 3 or more monsters, and then it just turns into like, yeah, yeah, you can't see this. See what I mean? Like, it's just like she hits everything so fast. I don't even know how to explain it. It's a ethereal speedum. It's actually not bad.
Could you throw down TP?
TP up.
Sure.
It's locked. I need a key. It's locked.
Oh. TP up a trap.
Grabbing kick. Like, I swear it doesn't even look like she's attacking. It just looks like she spins around in circles, does weird things. Bone Killer the Unclean. Alright, let's get this thing fixed. Skatson's reign is renewed. On to Mayf. Oh god. Dolls! Literally dolls. Put on my shield while I'm in here so I can block the dolls. Oh, pretty sure Mr. NiNi's got a tinkle. I know that stance anywhere, buddy. You ain't tinkling on me. I'm gonna go put him in his house real quick. And Mr. NiNi, when he goes to the bathroom, he does this weird little stance. You know how like a dog will like lift up his leg, or you know, like a cat will like squat or whatever. Like the chinchillas do this weird thing where they kind of like lift up their butt and like spread their legs out or whatever, and it's like really deadly obvious that they're up to no good. And he did the stance, and I was like, "Oh no, you don't!" Right on top of me too, while he's in my shirt. He don't even care. He's just gonna pop a squat right there in my shirt. I put him in his house so he can pop a squat in his house. He's got a little summer home in the Hamptons up here. Ooh, I'm one level away from the storm shield too. Nice.
Weak point. Ooh, is it going to be a good map? It's going to be right here. Maybe.
I got excited there for a second too. It looked familiar.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to be something.
Hey, I'm already level frickin' 55. By the time we get to the frickin' Bael, I'm already going to be probably like 60, 65. Doesn't take that long.
It's perfect.
I love how Offend is just like exactly what it's supposed to be, and it doesn't do good. Ooh, another Eldrune. No, you thief! I needed that. I was trying to eld up my shield. Ow. There's a little offshoot over here. I wonder if that's it. I can't see it from here.
It's locked.
Oh god, so many dolls. Save me, Jesus. It's like 30 dolls. That was not what I expected was supposed to be in that room. Dear Lord Jesus. I'm glad I put on the shield for this zone, because I don't think I would have survived otherwise. Oh, I thought that was it for sure. I was like, I came around that corner and I just knew that the frickin' door was right there. This is the frickin' trollest level.
Yeah, it's a biggie. It's gonna be one of those.
Like, I was just trying to find the waypoint. Point shy on strength. I'll level up, so I don't think it really matters. Articulated, man. Hawaiians.
It's gotta be over here, right? Yeah, I think we're on the right track. It's gotta be over here.
Oh, there's level 3. Still never found the waypoint. Sometimes the waypoint's right next to the thing. Is it over here?
Oh no, we found the waypoint.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, we did. We may not have gone up to it. Yeah, it's on the very top right.
Alright, well in that case, let's go. We can grab the waypoint after we kill Mephisto.
Yeah. Pi has the level 3 up, so I'll make a TP at the turns too.
My game crashed and is now updating.
That's a great hat. Somebody found a +2 Paladin, 10% faster cast, all resistance is 11. Level 2 teleport charges. Coronet.
Wow.
That's pretty sweet.
Huh.
Nice combination.
Thank you. Yeah, on non-ladder, I never used Enigma on my hammered.
I haven't made a single Enigma since I started
Partly
playing.
because I didn't have the wealth, but also just didn't need it. I could do chaos with an amulet just fine. Yeah, have to repair the charges, but I mean, the drops that you get that you don't want to keep, it's plenty of gold.
On most of my characters, I never ran out of gold. The Halabrad. Is it F? It's never F, is it?
It's locked. Success. Let's
Is it
see.
F?
There's something
It's not F. Why is it never F? Wind Forest and an Ist rune. Not bad. Domin. It's good to see you again, hero. Mr. NiNi is mad I put him in the cage. He's over there throwing a fit. I'm not even joking.
impossible.
Does he not remember what he almost did?
What did he almost do?
Can't use this yet.
Oh, Peony.
Oh no, he knows. He doesn't care.
He knows.
Animals see things differently than we do. You know, to him it was probably a kind gesture. It's like, oh, here, let me pee on you. Surely you would like a little bit of urine, right? Like, no. You want my Duriel shell, sir? Actually, I might want to put that on my Merc.
I'll put that
You want my Grottle Cage, sir?
No worries. Actually, the bone weave I was gonna give to you. Might use it myself.
The bone. Oh, what?
Make my endurance.
What happened to my freaking
Or dress.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. The Titans is giving me strength, so that's where I'm getting like the extra points from to put on the armor. I'll have to use the sword and board for now. Not a big deal.
I'm only 5 levels away from a pretty nice wormhide smoke that I've got, so just use that. I've got a Death's Sash, so I've already got Cannot Be Frozen. Just a temporary.
A temporary. So many monsters over here. They're just blocking the door. Won't even let us through. Did my fucking Merc just despawn or something? He was literally alive like 2 seconds ago. Okay. Fade wore off fighting Uber Mephisto. Yeah, it's strange. I don't even know how she died. That was kind of nuts. I mean, she's got freaking cap all res. She's got 10% DR from the rock stopper. She's got cannot be frozen. She should be demolishing. There he is. There's my buddy old pal. What's up, Iswell? How is it going? Do you like jabs in your butt with a spear? He does not. Gotta go get my 2 skill points. Alright, almost got max penetrate. Once I have max penetrate, I will be well on my way to demolishing everything. Gotta make sure you can actually hit your target. It's important. Somebody has the River Flame waypoint, might as well just use it. Killjoy now! Dang, Killjoy's level 55. My attack ratings flashes so much between like different numbers depending on who's next to me at that particular moment. I'm up to like 12,000 attack rating, which still might not even be enough, but I'm gonna go ahead and cap out penetrate just so I don't have to worry about it. Last thing you want is a melee character to be missing. Just to be missing all the time. Miss, 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 miss. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, miss, 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 miss. So little X's pop up and you're just like, yeah. I would have killed him, but yeah. He's quick. He dodges. He's a dodger.
All I had to do was hit him.
All I had to do was hit him. Couldn't even pull off a single strike. Jimmy. It's a +1 passive skiller.
Nice. Are you serious?
Yeah. Here, hold on. I don't have my other passive skiller with me.
You're full up of them. And of course
that's 10. I mean, I still need obviously better ones than just planes. I'll be looking for better ones. But I'm full up on planes now. I've got some decent ones that have other stats on them. Like I've got a +1 with 4 strength. And I've got a +1 with 20 life. And I thought I had a +1 with dex on it too. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a +1 with something in the stash that I can swap out. Alright, Diablo, time for me to show you who's boss. Got the jabba 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 jabba. Goodbye, sir. You are biggest link. Goodbye.
Reign of terror has ended.
Hey, I can finally equip my armor without having to put like equipment on and stuff. Where's that freaking one that has like the nice extra life on it and stuff? Oh, it's level 63. +4 max damage. No, that's elemental skills. +1 passive. Oh, there it is. +1 passive, 34 life. Hell yeah. See, then what you do is you keep 2 passives in your cube to summon your Valkyrie with. So you just pop them on real quick.
Yeah. Just
And then you throw a +3 amulet on too. Cast your Valkyrie real quick, and then put them back in there and throw your amulet back on. And then you got like a really nice, boofy, tanky Valkyrie. There's also some +3 gloves that I've got, some other things. Yeah, I'll take any passives with other effects on them besides just plus passives. I'm gonna be running full passives, so eventually my goal is to get passive skillers that have other effects on them besides just passives.
Minnie Mouse already has Ancient's Way.
Is that the level 30 some odd character that got G rushed? he was like level 30 earlier.
Level 40.
Let's go kill Shank. I need my my socket quest so that I can finally make this this bow, this mist bow. I'm gonna make it here on stream. Hopefully it rolls good. I can't remember what all the rolls are on the mist bow. I think it's like the concentration aura rolls a little bit or something. I don't even remember.
Oh, I was just looking at it. It rolls the ED 325 to 375, and the level concentration is between 8 and 12.
Nice. I'm hoping for high level concentration. That would definitely be nice.
Oh, and I died by looking away.
And look away for 2 seconds. Good thing it's not hardcore.
Yeah. So embarrassing. I'm supposed to be the tank.
I don't know. I'm the tank. It's in my name. Come on now.
That's true. It's the big bear.
Couple points. I'm actually only 1 point away from stacking out penetrate, so I'm pretty close to max penetrate, and then I can start working on my dodges.
Hawk things ganged up.
How much CB am I running without the weapon? 40% CB without the weapon? That's not terrible.
They're getting impatient.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Yes. These archers are nasty.
You're
You're an even greater warrior than I imagined.
evening.
Alright, here we go. Let's roll this mist. What's up, Steven? Alright, so it is Cham Shale Go Thol Ith. Cham Shale Go Thol and the Itharoon. Level 11 concentration, not bad. 386% enhanced. Very, very nice. I'm going to put that on my bow girl when I'm finished.
How much you needed at the base have? 13?
Something like that.
Wow. That's
Chad's
nearly a
killer?
perfect roll.
They can't wait 2 seconds. I literally killed the ancients while I was in town rolling the frickin' item.
Damn.
And it's got to be the frickin' character that's level 41 that can't kill anything that's trying to push the entire group to go faster.
Oh, there's There are
I don't
worse things
even
than Rusty.
I don't even know why I'm here right now. I want to go get my Anya quest. You guys can do whatever the hell you want to do. I'm gonna go get my Anya quest.
Yeah, when I started this character, I started an open game. It was going really good. Just like some random people were coming in. We were walking through. We were doing the quests. All good. Out of the blue, and the level 80 Sork came in. Decided she didn't like somebody. And just started PKing people. Like, what the heck?
You know what? Let's have some fun with it right now.
Impossible.
Big bear. I can take it.
Did you get the Worldstone Keep waypoint?
Oh, no. That's fine. I can grab it anytime.
No, I want to go PK them all.
Oh, gotcha. Here, accept my invite. You can go through my team. I think.
That's not. I need the waypoint though. I can literally see the level down from here.
Follow me.
Hey, there's a waypoint.
Now they have a reason to rush, man. Rushing for their lives.
I can't.
I gotta wait a couple seconds before I'm allowed to waypoint.
Hello.
What's up?
I just got off Borderland 3, logging on Diablo 2. What are you guys doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just having fun trying to PK people.
Yeah. The wrong first person to try to kill is the bone necro. Oh, now he's bringing big guns.
It's a low-level character. I'm not really worried about dying.
I can't.
Everyone's hiding it down.
5 open socket spear for Tesladin.
We'll have fun PKing people. Gotta take the dog for a walk. Be back.
Oh, I'm not quite there yet.
Dueling. You're not quite where.
Dueling. PKing. I just got my first character level 83, and let's see. Sword with basic gear. So I'm just gonna work my way up. I don't really intend to do a dueler. I just intend to do a speed barb to annoy duelers. I showed you my speed barb before, I think.
I'm not really dueling or anything.
Well, when you're peeking, what are you doing?
Oh. I mean, a 5 open socket spear is not ridiculously hard to come by. You don't necessarily need to worry about the 5 open sockets so much as just simply the +3 skills. You want to find a matriarchal spear if you're doing lightning, and if you probably want to find a pike if you're doing something like physical. You could also go with a man catcher or a ghost spear. Both of those are pretty good options as well. Honestly, cows is a pretty good place for bases, just in general.
Not here. How may I be of help?
Oh man. My thing is, and this is what really chafes my freaking undergarments, is if I have an intention for a game, don't come into my game and change the intention of the game. If the game is literally named "Let's Go Kill Anya" and you hop in the game and like pull everyone somewhere else, that's the exact opposite of the intention of the game.
Yep, pretty much.
Someone's game crashing on you? No, not that I know of. Do I have a monarch?
I just dropped 2 monarchs in the swap game earlier.
It's part of the ongoing meme from ages past. It never ends. What do you want for it? I'm pretty sure people will just give you white monarchs for free, my buddy. I don't think anybody's charging you for the white monarchs.
Nope. Definitely not.
I just realized I don't have any scrolls of Town Portal, and I'm inside of Bael's throne room, which means there's no way out. There's literally no way out of here unless you have scrolls of Town Portal. Like, the only other way out is literally to click the destructions and portal and just leave the game.
Impossible.
Which I can't do because I've already defeated him before, which means I can't click on it.
Ginger.
What's up, Deviant?
I got a pair of Titans for you, buddy. I just put them in my driveway.
Hey, you got a pair of Titans? Somebody actually dropped a
do,
pair of
damn.
Titans in game for me.
Oh, well, damn. Mine are, I don't know if you want them. They're 190 enhanced damage, and they're non-ethereal.
Oh, these are 150s. Yeah, I'll take them.
Alrighty, sir. I'm booting up the PC now. I'll jump right back in here when I get it booted up. Gotta get the kids inside and get their pizzas on plates.
I just spent time PKing a bunch of people. It was fun. I was in a walk game trying to walk to Act 5, and like we get to Act 5 and like Ancient's waypoint is like up immediately, and I'm like, come on guys, I want to do the socket quest and get the Anya thing. And literally like 2 seconds in, like they're already like killing the Ancients and moving on to Worldstone Keep. So I just came in with the Tesla and killed them.
Yeah, I know you want a Sprite, baby. I'm getting your pizza too. All right, I'll be right back in.
Yeah, Flickering Flame is on my merc, John. It's pretty sweet. He's a fire merc with the extra enchant. It works out really nicely for him. These are literally two of the same people that were in the game earlier that I just PK'd. Let's see how this goes. Oh, the fun of it.
What game are you in, Ginger?
GGM Act 5. Yeah, this girl, she's already turning out pretty nice. She pretty much handles everything just fine. Where's the strength coming from? Random charms, maybe? Ah, there's plus 10 on obedience.
Are these other kinship members in here with us? Or
I do not think so.
Okay, alright. I will not drop that. I really did that. Yeah, rolled 190. I wish it would have been ethereal now.
I'll find a pair eventually. It's not a big deal.
I'm sure.
It's just gonna take a little while.
What do you need?
F Titans.
Oh.
Only F Titans. No big deal.
What quest are you on?
We're walking toward Ariat Plateau right now. We're gonna go to Crystalline. Hecto Magi. Who's Hecto Magi?
I have no clue.
Hector Elias.
I can't carry anymore. I am overloaded.
Sorry, let me come to town and get that thing from you real quick. Where you at? Oh, you're in the Crystalline Passage already. We're walking there. We'll get there eventually.
I didn't have the area at Plateau waypoint, but I'm standing on Crystalline waypoint whenever you guys get here. So you can find it.
So you planning on making any other characters for ladder?
I think I'm going to do a Hammerden.
Oh.
And I have heard good things about a Windy Druid. And those are two characters that I've also never played before. Just like this Barbarian, first time doing one. Absolutely love it. Haven't really ever tried a Paladin other than just doing an Uber Smiter.
Ginger.
Wind Druid is definitely an interesting one. What's up?
Until halfway through first season ladder, I'm gonna make bumpers for the guild.
For G rushes and stuff.
Not only that, for socket quests also, and for forges for the guild.
No, well,
I just need a couple specific items. If the guild could just pitch in, then I can start making bumpers like crazy, real fast.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if there, I'm sure there's people that are interested in bumpers. I'm a walker kind of character. I don't really G rush anything these days.
I know, but there's a lot of people in the guild that have expressed that they are interested in bumpers.
Yeah,
and I already gave like a bunch of socket quests to people, and I think it's really useful.
Yeah, the socket quests are useful, but I mean, you can just do the normal difficulty for the socket quests.
Yeah.
I was like, where are you? The map is huge.
Yeah, the map is huge. Always. Yeah, I just figured I'd come in and let you guys know where the waypoint is.
Let's get this Anya done.
So which channel will be the best channel to post my list of the specific gear I need for the bumper maker? I already got
Give
like...
me 1 second. I would put it in Kinship discussion or Kinship chat.
Okay. Already got like 3/4 of it. I just need a bunch more.
I mean, we also have swap games all the time, so I mean, feel free to grab whatever you need from them.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty... There's usually some pretty sweet stuff in there.
Yes.
Like, it's getting to the point now where, like, the swap games are like, oh, look, here's a freaking, like, some Lum Runes and some Lem Runes, and here's a
Oh, yeah.
Raven Frost, and
Yeah. Well, the thing is, all those that you named are like for above 40 level players, but since I'm a bumper maker, I need anything that's below 40 level.
yeah, we drop all that stuff too.
Yeah.
Erothas works really good. Faster run walk, all res.
Yes.
IES, half freeze duration, 75% poison length reduction.
Okay, so kinship. Chat. Yes. Bumper. Maker. Items. List.
This is what it looks like when I do players one trap. I just spin and everything dies. But players 8 trap, oh, that takes a couple minutes.
Why do players 8 trav though?
Whenever the guys are doing the big MF runs, I usually hort Chaos Sanctuary for them, but they like to walk the River of Flame first, like over by Hephaestus and stuff. So when they're doing that, I go and do Trav on players 8. Just because I don't want to miss out on any Trav runs. I love Trav.
He loves Trav.
I get around between 600 and 800,000 gold every time I run Trav, and that's depending on if I remember to go into the Durance level 1 and swap my Enigma to my Wealth or not. If I forget, I get like 580 to 650.
It's nuts. Fuel your gambling addiction.
Yeah. Oh my god, I gamble a lot on here. It is my favorite activity.
Fuel your gambling addiction. Well, good. Now I've got 10 more auras.
Hooray!
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
There we go. Let me take off my Titans so I can trade them to you. You can just drop them in the next swap game. It doesn't really matter.
Works. That works.
Because it's just damage, right?
Yeah, it's just damage. I think both of them rolled. Yeah, same scales.
But like for a Javzon, the damage doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
Did
for
you see
me
Squiddy's,
though,
did you see Squiddy's armor that I made him?
what'd you make him?
75 life, 3 open sockets of the wit or whatever it's called, and then I slapped 315 IAS jewels in it for his Boazon.
I wonder if these people need ancients or not, because I made the game and they frickin' did the ancients while I wasn't looking.
Oh, rip.
It was so frickin' stupid. I was in town rolling the mist bow, and they're just like killing the ancients. I didn't even know what the hell's going on.
Ooh, but hey, you got your mist.
Yeah, they rolled really nice too.
Very nice.
And as soon as she gets high enough to actually use it, I'll plop it on her. Speaking of, she's dead.
And she's dead.
Oh, that's because I died. That's right. Never mind. I can't blame her for that. I was the one that died. PK time again. What?
Oh, why is it PK time again?
I don't know. Somebody called it out in chat. They just want me to PK people, I think.
Did you kill them all?
Oh, I came back when my Tesla did, and most of them ran away, and I killed a couple of them. I didn't even have to do anything. I just stood there, and they died.
I had to walk the dog.
Horker.
How deviant.
Horker. Why you do this to me, Harker?
I'll express hostility. I don't think this guy has the attack rating to hit any of you.
Your Merc probably does.
I don't have a Merc. I do not have a Merc.
Oh, they're in Glacial Trail.
Yep.
I don't think you need the attack.
Can you even do
level
ancients in this game?
89.
No, you can't do ancients in this game.
Ah, we do today.
They're in the glacial trails, so that means if I go to the Ancient's Way and find the door, I can PK or get killed. I'm pretty sure you're. Is that the same type of Amazon as what you had on non-ladder that I tried to kill?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
I mean,
with me having low AR and you having what is it, dodge and avoid.
Let's go.
That was ridiculous. I couldn't do anything. There's the icy 7.
Like how nobody's gone back to town. We're just all running.
Is there a reason I can't go to Glacial Trail? I can't go into
You can't
Skelly's?
take waypoints.
You can take waypoints after a certain duration when you aggress, but it's not like right away.
No, I'm like in the party with Skelly. I can't take his TP.
No, you can't take other people's TPs after aggressive. Only your own and waypoints.
After any aggressive?
Yeah, if anybody aggressives you, it automatically locks all TPs to you only, as well as waypoints. So waypoints and TPs.
Let me know when it's over.
That's one of the things that was broken in beta. So
I remember that.
So you could take other people's to portals in the beta, and people were PKing the crap out of people with other people's portals.
Are you guys in the frozen river?
And we're in Glacial Trail.
Now we're in the frozen tundra.
Oh, yep. Now we're in the frozen tundra.
Can I exit the game and rejoin? I mean, I've already missed out on Anya. So. Behind now.
Unaggressive. What's his name?
Unaggressive everybody right now.
Big Bear has left the game.
I have unaggressive everybody.
Try rejoining.
I just invite you to the group, sir.
I'm just a big cuddly bear.
I don't have any portals left for you, sir.
Oh, I'm good. I had a portal.
See, if you're a real PKer, you gotta set it up in advance. So what you do is you follow the group to the nearest waypoint. You get the waypoint, then you go back to town and you aggress them, and then you go through the waypoint, and then you kill everyone as they're running away from the waypoint. There's all sorts of techniques and strategy you gotta use for PKing.
I like to stand by the gateway to the area and just walk outside, put up a TP, walk back in the door, and then say my TP. And then when they take my TP, hostile them and walk out the front door and kill them.
Oh, we just got frozen tundra waypoint. Time for PKing. If this character had some kind of movement ability that allowed her to actually like...
So I'm in the Ancient's Way, I put up a TP, I go out, and then I hostile everybody, right?
Yep.
And, oh, nope.
No, your TP will disappear.
Yep. I unhostile everybody. Yeah, my TP...
But you can take the waypoint. Yeah. There's just a delay on it.
Yeah, you just gotta know the way between the waypoint and the entrance. Which I mean, don't you have Enigma? So you can just
I have
TP
Enigma.
it. Yeah. So you just come and pop into the waypoint, run TP to the entrance.
Is that? So I can't...
Are we all... If we're all GGM players, I don't want to do this.
Where's the throw barb? I don't even see you.
I didn't do it.
Well, he's
look,
not
you're all
partying with us.
GGM people. I don't
Is
want to
no longer
GGM
hostile
people.
towards you.
I don't want to slay GGM.
But you are hostile toward him. I'm hostile towards you, but you're not hostile toward me.
You're hostile toward me?
You can only change it in town. When they go neutral, you have to actually switch it to neutral.
Well, there's our at Summit. Unfortunately, I don't think we can actually do it. Because it was already done. I'm pretty sure it was already done.
Oh, I clicked it.
That's one way to make the ancients harder. Put the PKers on top of the on the mountain.
Oh, that's no fun.
What? Oh,
Nico
sorry.
killed me.
Nico, that's a lot of gold on the ground there.
I'm the only one that unneutraled, I believe.
So
Yeah,
when
I
so when
hadn't
you
gone back to
when
town,
you
I'm sorry.
unaggressive somebody, they're still aggressive to you. Like it's
Until they come back to town. Got it.
I can't.
There, I'm no longer hostile with
Invite me
you.
to the party, Nico. There we go.
Sorry about that.
No, it's my fault. I
just
canceled it because
throwing
I
at
didn't want
the.
to kill. I didn't want to kill GGM members.
I was throwing at the ancients, and the next thing I know is you die. I'm like, what? It's all the piercing.
I got the quest, so I think it worked.
PK on the mountain sounds like a song.
PK on the mountain.
It's a little too country man there, sir. You got to go more mountain man.
Yeah. Ginger's
You got to go more mountain man.
Yeah. Realized that after the fact.
Cool, flawless amethyst. Crafter materials. Crafter materials.
More mountain man, less country man. That was more like, you did more like, and a country boy will survive.
Oh my goodness, somebody dropped a white monarch in town.
Oh my goodness.
Better snatch that up. It's the most valuable thing in the game.
It is.
But I'm the one that threw it on the ground.
Basically, you save one hell rune every time you get one, if it's full up and stuff. 35.
There's a white kite shield on the ground. It's even more rare.
Ooh.
Like these dang ghosts in Sanctuary to drop me something.
It's freaking immune to physical gloom. Die. Oh, you dropped me a hell rune. Look at that. Oh, somebody snatched my hell rune.
Rain fire.
What rune? Exactly what I needed. But do I have the inventory space? Having 85 ult res is so sexy. What's up, Onyx? I see you hide in there. I love how there just seems to be like always people on now. Everybody, people breaking off into their little groups and jank.
Oh yeah. Squiddy might be AFK.
Yeah, Squiddy had to go get something. He hasn't eaten anything all day.
I had to eat some pizza. I was starving.
Yeah, I ate some stick chalupas over the course of like 2 ball runs.
2 ball runs. Oh god, just the way you said that, it's so freaking hilarious. Sounds like you're playing ball with your dog.
That's kind of what it feels like.
Dang. That freaking a lightning fury just like annihilated that entire pack. It was just like a flash of light, and then the entire pack of freaking monsters died in like a millisecond.
Yep, that's a Jabazon.
I don't know. It was exceptionally crazy at that particular moment.
Yep, Jabazon.
I know. I've played plenty of Javazons. It's usually not that dramatic. Like, usually you get a little bit of lightning, some flashing, you know, you get to see the lightning bolts come out a little bit. No, this was literally just like, I saw him throw the spear, and then there was like a tiny little flash of light, like somebody took a picture with a camera, and then everything fell down. Like, I got it on camera. It'd be funny to play it back, but it was, it was silly. I guess they were just so densely packed. Like, there were so many of the little soul killers, and they were all so densely packed that I guess that just, you know, it was just too much going on at one time that the game was just like, you know what, they're all dead. Okay, look, I'm not playing the animations. Alright? There's no need to, okay? That one got killed 7 times over.
It's lightning attack anyways. You're not supposed to know what happened.
The game just goes like, they're dead. Like, what?
No.
We're just gonna stand here and hold down the button. What's up, Stephen Walker?
You guys
Hey,
like
like in your
games just a bit.
Sorry, you guys both talked at the same time. What'd you say?
Go ahead first.
I was just asking how you're liking your Amazon.
Oh, she's pretty sexy so far. No complaints. She's honestly tanky as all get out. She's a nightmare difficulty. She still has 85% all res.
Damn.
Honestly, I could wear this Arathas all the way to the end game and probably even keep it on. Arathas is OP. It really is. It's probably the only low-level set that I can think of that literally you can put on at level 15 and never take it off, and you would still be fine. And you could do that on any character, too. Like, you could do it on a Sorceress, a Paladin, an Amazon, a Javazon, a Barbarian, a Druid. It really doesn't matter. It's such a universally good set. I will sing its praises from the rooftops. And it's so much better than Saigon's in every way, shape, or form. Especially since, like, by the time you hit Nightmare difficulty with Saigons, like, your resistances are all in the negative. Well, he's super dead, and I'm level 63. I think it's time to move on to hell.
My work here is truly done.
Good afternoon.
Not here.
Did I miss any quests here? I pretty much did everything. Go talk to Anya real quick.
Earth Shifter. Oh, I need to check its ED on it. The one I have is probably a low roll.
It's a little bit of a rare item. I mean, you're gonna have trouble like trying to pick and choose on that one. It's
I
not.
saw one in a swap game.
Yeah, I think I picked the one up from the swap game. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make a bear druid. Hell yeah.
Your best bet is to put out a call to arms for the kinship and just ask everyone to keep an eye out for it, because they'll probably find one, and then they won't think anything of it, and they'll like throw it away, and then you'll cry. So you know,
Throw it away.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially if it was ethereal.
For what weapon?
it's a special druid weapon called the Earth Shifter. It's a thunder maul, right?
Thunder maul.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's not particularly easy to come by.
Let's say because I have the Earth Shaker. That I was gonna drop at a swap game, but that's why I was confused. I was like, did they say Earth Shaker or Shifter?
Shifter. It's an interesting weapon.
Earthshaker's the hammer. Plus
One of the
3.
most interesting things about it is that it has the fissure proc. That's the real moneymaker on that thing. It has a really high level fissure proc of level 14 fissure with a 25% chance to cast. And fissure is the AoE. So you build up the full synergies for fissure, and literally like you're just proccing fissures like left and right every single time you smash a weapon, and it's gonna hit everybody nearby too. So.
Cool.
Alright, moving on to hell difficulty. I wonder what kind of resistances I'm gonna be looking at here.
Good day.
Looks like not bad. 44%, 50%, 74%, 44%. It's pretty good. It's not bad at all. And once I add in the torch and the Annie, that'll go up even more.
Want people to come walk hell with you?
I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Just walking hell. If you want to come walk hell with me. I mean, it's hell, right? You could magic find.
Game name?
GGM Act 1. Let's see if I can get a black spear Amazon real quick, or a Valkyrie for this run.
Do you want other to be same level, or it doesn't matter?
I mean, it's hell difficulty.
I don't.
Hell difficulty. I don't think it matters all that much.
Cool.
I mean, I'm already level 63, and I'm pretty decked out in equipment too, so I don't really care.
I was gonna say, do level differences in party matter?
No, it doesn't. It's area level that matters the most. Basically, monster level.
I hear foul creatures about.
People used to do that say that all the time. Like, I remember back in the day, I'd try and like take my high level character and help power level people by just simply walking with them and killing everything for them. And they're like, "Get out of here! You're ruining our EXP." And I'm like, "That's not how it works."
Yeah, they'd have an argument if they meant EXP as in experience, then they're right.
Well, if you're higher level and they're low level, you are sucking up their experience. But
Well, I
since you
mean-
kill everything super fast in terms of experience per second, then they get more XP.
Yeah. Well, I should have been more clear. I meant like experience of playing the game. You're helping their in-game experience, but not
hurting their
personal experience with the game.
No, when you kill a monster for a level character, if they're in the right zone, they get the same amount of EXP they would if anybody was with them. It's no different. Because it's based on the level of the monster that dies in relation to the level of the player.
Yeah.
And
it's still more split XP or the split of the XP is still more than they would have had you not been there.
Yeah, because every time the monster's EXP goes up, it's still split between all the players, but you're still getting more than you would in a single player game. So like for instance, we tested it out with Diablo. Diablo gave like 45k per person, like when you killed him in a player's 8 game. And then if you killed him by yourself in a player's 8 game, which is probably not going to be possible for a low level character, you get 245 or something like that. And it was like we divided it out, and it was exactly like 45,000 times 8.
It's like they programmed it like that or something.
Perhaps now.
Is there a set radius on EXP? Yes. Ever since 1.09, where they started cracking down on EXP radiuses and stuff like that. It used to be so big that literally you could stand by the portal in town and still get EXP. I kid you not. Now, like, it's basically 2 screens from what I understand. So this screen that we're on right now, and basically one screen away from this screen, if you're any further than 2 screens away, you won't get EXP. A really easy example is Chaos Sanctuary. So there's the star in the center of Chaos Sanctuary. If you take the star as the center point, any person that is at like Lord Decease or Infector of Souls or whatever like that, and if there was a person standing in the star, they would be too far away to get EXP from any of those monsters.
Somebody's running a prayer, Merc.
Cow level also used to be the best EXP, like pretty much bar none, and they nerfed the crap out of it. Like nobody did chaos and Bael runs. It was cow runs all day long. That was all everybody did. Just cows. Moo 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 moo.
They should have put them on the same level.
Oh, what's up, Morbius? Or is that Onyx?
So cow were providing more XP than chaos, right?
Oh yeah, cows were definitely more EXP than chaos back in the day.
They should have just put both of them at the same level of XP overall. That would be nice.
Well, they nerfed it because people were using the cows too much to, like, bypass everything.
Yeah. Yeah, like I remember when people were doing power leveling through Ubers.
Yeah.
Sit in the corner, all the minions spawn, kill them. GG.
You can blame the people that look for those exploits as the reason why we still don't have good EXP in cows.
Well, the cow XP was still pretty good.
Sometimes I think that
we were helping people get to once they get past the 25 mark. Nightmare cows is
but you could level to 99 with cows in 1.09. Like 1.09, 1.08, you could literally just level to 99 with cows.
Oh, okay.
Like that's how good the EXP
like, in
was
general,
there.
It's still pretty darn good at XP, but yeah, I understand.
It's okay, but it's nowhere near as good as it used to be. There was a complete EXP overhaul in the game after 1.08. It was 1.09 was where they did like a lot of that EXP overhauls, and then 1.10, 1.11. Before 1.09, you could level to 99 in the cows.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Almost seems funner though.
When was it that they stretch last year level?
They stretched out the levels really hard after 1.08. It was kind of nuts. If you leveled to 99 basically in 1.08 or before, the equivalency of that is literally like level 93. That's how ridiculous they changed things.
Yeah, I think the highest I went after that was like 96, 97. Even that, it's pretty. Take some time.
I thought they got rid of all those old 1.08 items. Somebody was telling me the other day that like the 1.08 Arcane's Valor and 1.08 Valkelms are like completely gone. Valor was insane. I loved it. I had it for a short period of time, and then it poofed on me because it was a dupe. Should have expected it. Traded away all my stuff for that thing, too. Mr. Server Hamster. You better be kind to the Server Hamster.
Be kind to the Server Hamster.
It's terrible. You gotta use a tune. You gotta have like a tune in mind when you try and do a parody song. Like, like the one I parodied was, I'm pretty sure Nightmare Before Christmas was the one I was parodying. Be kind to the server hamster. He's a very, very, very kind soul.
Oh, somebody talked to Kane and Luke Lane. Can't find him in this game.
Yeah, he's done. He's done.
I thought that was Grinch.
There's a whole lot of songs like that that are similar. I'm pretty sure that one came from Nightmare Before Christmas. That's right. The poor little server hamster, he died. Repo the Genetic Opera. Somebody told me that they were filk songs. And I was like, what the hell is a filk song? Did he misspell folk song? No, he was actually typing in filk, and I looked up filk song, and like apparently it's a real thing. Apparently a filk song is denoted by being a song that is essentially made up around a like sci-fi or fantasy realm. So it's like basically nerd songs. And yeah, did not know that was even a thing.
Yeah, I didn't know that's what they were
Leather
called.
armor. Oh, blink bats. Blink bats form just dropped from my chest.
That is rare as all get out. God bless it, that thing is so rare.
Yeah.
Some of those lower level armors are so rare it's stupid.
Right.
Yeah.
Ginger.
Like here we are in hell, and it would have been nice if it dropped way back in like Act 3 normal.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Deviant?
Hey, so I'm not dropping any names here, but let's say the story will take like 5 hours to tell you, so I'm just telling it as quick as possible.
5 hours.
Member X breaks rules 12, 13, and 14 on this day, and then does it again 3 times on one evening. I say, hey, you're breaking these rules. Oh, shit, I'm on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're.
I called him out on it, said if you have issues, take it to DMs like the rules say. He leaves the Discord completely. Squiddy talks to him about the situation, calms him down, he rejoins, has me muted. I'm totally fine with that. I don't mind that he has me muted. But he is continuing to have other arguments with people in chat regularly. Squiddy is too close to him to make a call on it. I have messaged him and asked him to just reread rules 12, 13, 14 and send me a thumbs up saying he has read them and he agrees to follow them. And he told me to leave. He does not acknowledge me as a captain and he'll deal with somebody else. Onyx messaged him and he told Onyx, let me scroll up to the screenshot. He diverted the question. He said, okay, what events are we talking about that I need to reread these rules for? He's just ignoring the question, acknowledging the rules a second time. And Squiddy's too close to him. He has an issue with me, so I don't want to make the call. And the only other captain online right now is Onyx, and he doesn't really want to make the call by himself because we don't want him to be able to say that somebody just had a power trip.
I mean, it isn't a power trip. There are rules.
Yeah, and I fully agree. We just anytime we've had to mute another guy, and anytime we have to do anything like this, we try to all be on the exact same page.
Yeah, unfortunately, muting.
But with some of us being a little bit closer to the person, some of us can't make a decision, so we just figured we'd bring this one to you.
I'll take a look at it. You posted the stuff in the Kinship Captains forum, right?
It is in the Kinship Captains, yes.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
Duel it out.
Duel it out. No, he refuses to duel me.
That's what DJ Momo said.
I would love to duel it out with anybody. My character's not built by any means, but it is a LLD character.
Okay. You're going to give me 2 of every high rune.
2 of every
Fight me over it. Fight me about it.
not happening, sir.
Is an Eth Shaco worth anything?
Yes.
Like, would anybody want an Eth?
All the Act 3 mercs are like super popular these days.
The
so.
Act 3 mercs.
Okay, I'll hold on to this Eth Shaco.
Not only that, but it would work pretty good on an Act 1 merc too.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like it's not the Harlequin. It's just a normal ethereal.
Oh, and why'd you call it a Shaco?
Because that's what it's called. That's what it's called.
I thought you were talking about the green thing.
Yeah, Harlequin Crest Shaco, you know?
Yeah, that's see, that's why you guys confuse me sometimes, because I'm like, it's a Shaco, but that's what it's called.
Harlequin
The
Crest
Shaco, it's not the Shaco.
Yeah.
No. That's why I didn't say the Shaco, though. I said a Shaco.
Gotcha.
The shalalalakalana.
I'm just running the pits because the necro keeps using corpse explosion.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna kill everything in the pits and hork it.
There you go. There you go.
Fight him.
Yeah, I'm like bowing and everything for the everybody, and I'm helping kill stuff too, and like the necro's just spamming corpse explosion left and right.
Finish him.
Why?
That's what necromancers do. I hate to tell you, necromancers spam some corpse explosion. That's their whole life.
Yeah. I mean, I do it when I'm like solo.
Now, efficiency-wise, like he needs to max out corpse explosion. That way, he doesn't have to blow up as many corpses per encounter.
Yeah. I mean, I max them. Holy crap! Almost died. Oh. I know why. I'm not wearing my Raven Frost. Also have damage on me.
Alamis, do you remember which one of those guys down there in Group 3 made the Barbarian the other night? Was it Dylan or Dubs?
Made what barbarian?
One of them made a Barbarian the other night and they respec'd it, and we helped them out with it, and they said they needed 40% gold fine GCs.
I don't think it was Dubs.
I think it might have been Dylan.
Was it
Yeah, it might
Platinus?
have been Dylan.
No, it wasn't Platinus. I've never been in a voice chat with Platinus.
Oh,
I don't know if it's Dylan. Isn't Dylan the one with the 7 sorks?
7 sorks.
That's right. Yeah, he's doing he wants to play every Sork build in one ladder.
He's got enough on his plate. I don't think he's doing a barb.
I don't think he's
Maybe
doing
he is.
yet now.
It's, it's funny when I wrote these rules for the kinship. I didn't really ever think I would actually use them, but
Right.
But it's funny that I did actually think about things like, hey, if there was an issue, hey, you work it out on
private
DMs,
messages.
and then
Yep.
if that doesn't work, involve a third party, and then if that doesn't work, I'm gonna lay the ban hammer down on you.
Yep, and that's what I tried to do. I was like, "Hey, take it to DMs," and he just left the Discord completely. And Squiddy was like, "Oh, I'll go talk to him. I'll go calm him down."
I got the poor man Shaco.
The ban hammer.
And he muted me, but when you mute somebody in Discord, you can't hear them, but they can hear you.
Oh man, I had this problem
And
with this guy over on one of the servers, and he was not a good person, like, at all. The dude literally just sat in Discord all day picking fights with people and being as aggravating as he possibly could, like sand on the beach in your toenails.
Oh yeah, today alone I can count 6 times he said something rude or disrespectful about me, but I don't care about that part.
But then
he can say whatever he wants about me. It's just when it's on the other kinship members, it makes people leave the chat.
But then the thing is like after I muted him, I realized that Discord mute is the worst thing in the frickin' world. And that literally when you mute somebody, all it does is it makes it so that you can't see what they're saying, but they can still see everything that you say, and they can still comment on everything that you say.
Really?
Yes. So if he mutes you, then he won't be able to see what you're saying, but he can still see what you're saying. But if you mute him, he still sees everything you're saying, and he can still comment on what you're saying. And it's like the stupidest thing. And this dude just, like, despite the fact that I literally told this guy I didn't want to have anything to do with him, and that I thought he was a douche, and that I wanted him to basically leave me alone, he decided he was going to still comment on everything that I said in Discord, despite the fact that I couldn't see what he was saying.
Yeah, anytime my name is brought up, this person we're talking about in the chat has a comment about me. Every single time.
Nightmarish tortures took place here.
That's why I'm not wanting to be involved in the decision towards it with the captains. Because I feel like he would just say that I was being biased because he was being mean to me.
Yeah, honestly, that is the truth, that guy. Because literally, lesson of the day with Discord is the mute function is absolutely garbage. And muting somebody actually makes the problem worse, not better. Because if you can still see everything that they're saying, despite the fact that you've got them muted, it doesn't make anything better. Because then it's just then they're just commenting on what you're saying, and you have no defense. You can't fight back. Like
he
so
has
they
me muted, so I can't talk to him, but I'm hearing everything he says. And like, if somebody says something, like earlier today, somebody said they were selling griffins for so many key sets, and I was like, "Ooh, I'll buy those key sets." And somebody knew that it was me talking to the person that has me muted, so they told him that I said I would buy it, and he goes, he said some very vulgar things about me. And then I just left the chat and went somewhere else. And then a couple other people left the chat and came up to my chat too.
Yeah, even the block is a bit weird.
It's very weird.
You still see the messages, like it says, like, oh, one block messages.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then the even worse thing is you can click on it and see what it says.
I know.
Like if I want to block the guy,
I didn't know any of that. Like I'm sure you're reading through those messages now or something, but they decided that I was going to be the one to message him and remind him about the rules. And then I was like, well, Onyx, I don't know if this guy has muted me or if he has full on blocked me, so I don't know if he's even going to get my message. Because I don't know how. I've never blocked anybody on Discord before.
Yeah.
I don't know any of this. But now that somebody has muted me, I know that when you mute somebody, they can still hear what you say. You just can't hear them. I did not know that either.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but after having dealt with that guy on the other server, I realized that there is no in between. It's pretty much either you get them to behave or you ban them. Like there's really no in between. There's no like, okay, this guy can mute this guy and that guy can mute this guy, and then we'll all just live in a happy, interconnected, like disjointed family where people lock the doors.
I don't mind when you're talking. I just don't want to have to freaking continue with a pointless argument. Like,
yes,
the person should know what they did. Like,
yeah.
Anyway.
Blade buckle. 30% faster
with you,
recovery.
Onyx playing the I don't know what you're talking about card.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm having trouble with the damn search function. Like it's not pulling up freaking names for me. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you can probably go back 3 hours, at least.
Like usually you're supposed to be able to just freaking type in, you know, like a name or something like that, and it'll pull up everybody with that name. But it's not pulling up anything for me.
I'm always doing just like from calling the name. It doesn't work.
Smoke and pass, I agree. And see, this is the thing, is that when you try and work with somebody, when you try and like slowly, like, you know, try and fix the issue, and the issue just doesn't get fixed, it just festers. And then the festering like infects the rest of the kinship, and then before you know it, literally you've got like this nasty little boil wart thing that just keeps growing.
And that's what I was telling the captains earlier. I said, you see what happened. He was on his third argument of the day, and an argument prior to that, Squiddy had chimed in and said, if you guys don't stop, I'm going to mute both of you for a day. The argument stopped. An hour later, they were arguing again, and they were actually like digging into each other, like saying some pretty mean things. And I said, listen, guys, you have a problem, take it to DMs. He left the Discord and muted me for saying that. So I can see it now. A month from now, same thing happens, but Onyx says something. Now he has Onyx muted. Now he has half of the captains muted and can't hear them. So then that's two people that if he's arguing,
Yeah,
can't
well,
stop
muting
him.
the captains is not an option. Sorry.
Yeah,
if you have people who are in a position of power who are going to obviously deal with issues within the kinship, muting them is not the option. Because if if the captains are coming in and trying to break up an argument at that point, well, you're going to be like, oh well, I had the captain muted.
And that's what I said to the captains in the captain chat way earlier today.
I had a similar situation when I was an admin on a Conan Exiles server.
Conan, you play the MMO, Conan?
Yeah,
I tried
it. I was an admin for a roleplay server. Was an admin for them for quite some time, and then the individual who ran the server decided they were burnt out and just kind of shut it all down without really much notice. So I was like, oh,
damn.
All right.
See, I feel like if I would have known that there were roleplay servers on Conan, I feel like I would have played it for longer.
Oh yeah, the server. Well, the thing is, the server I was helping admin ran for quite some time, and it was It was a decently popular one. I won't say which one it was, but yeah, it was a decently popular. We had hundreds of people on that one.
Yeah.
So.
Wow.
And yeah, when anyone tried muting an admin or a moderator, it was you get one chance to go, oh, okay, I won't do that again. If you do it again, that's an instant ban because just like Ginger was saying, it's like you can't.
But see, I can't even talk to him though because I said something. And he said you can just leave. He won't deal with me. And then Onyx messaged him, and he just avoided the question completely and entirely. So it's to the point where it's out of our hands now because he just won't respond to us.
It's in my hands now. I'll deal with it. It's just I need to actually pull up these messages, like the arguments and whatnot.
Oh, the arguments were all actually in voice chat.
Oh.
He doesn't type very often at all. Everything was in voice chat. When Squiddy gets back, I wasn't really here for the argument that Squiddy chimed in on. I picked up my headset and I sat down and all I heard was Squiddy say, if you guys don't stop, I'm timing out both of you. And then the two of them separated to different voice chats. But Squiddy can fill you in on what that one was about. I was not here for that one.
No, I've been in so many clans and so many different places. And there's always that one person that is like the freaking sand inside the oyster. Like he's literally the one that like causes all of the drama. And I've realized over the years that literally if you remove the person that causes the drama ceases. Like it's gone.
True.
It's like a miracle.
But more often than not, the people are they're so intent on trying to keep the person in and keep the drama going, and yeah. Yeah.
I feel it.
Yeah.
I feel it.
Oh no, my Rotha's cord. I just took off my Rotha's cord and dropped it on the ground. I just realized I'm falling behind the group. I need to catch up.
Oh, we were still in jail, but I guess they're wanting to rush. It's a level 90 Sork. I don't know who that is.
Level 90 Sork?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not me.
It's hard to try to be nice to everybody if you're trying to not offend everybody.
Is it really that hard to be nice, though?
No, it's not.
I guess if we're doing Kata 3, TP please.
Yeah, I don't have Cat 3.
That's because Cat 3 doesn't have a waypoint.
No, I mean, I'm not even there.
I got him.
You got it. There you go.
I meant this meeting. I think I grabbed the waypoint, Daniel.
Frickin' physical immunes. How dare you be so bold as to confront me? It's a Crown of Thieves here. You need a Crown of Thieves?
Ooh, that was my question I had for you since you're so smart. Whirlwind Barbarian. I do run into physical immunes when I'm doing my farming routes. If I put a Reaper's Toll on swap, will that break the phys immunes?
You can't proc with Whirlwind. You'd have to hit with something else.
Let's say, because isn't whirlwind magic?
Darn.
I mean, you could still use it. You would just have to hit with something else.
Yeah.
Concentration or bash or something.
That ain't too bad then.
Who's your pretty kitty?
I'm a pretty kitty.
The only thing that procs with Whirlwind, and I don't know why that it does, is hit blinds target.
Oh,
and it's actually pretty nice with Whirlwind. It works. It just works really well with the way that Whirlwind functions. I played around with it on occasions, and it's pretty sweet.
What procs with Whirlwind?
Hits blinds target.
Oh, the Venom. Yes, the Venom.
Venom
yes.
on Grief as well also procs, which is
yes.
weird.
I thought Venom on Grief was on striking.
Yeah, and it works. That's where my poison damage is coming from.
But like some
poison
stuff on
monsters.
striking doesn't work with Whirlwind. It's kind of weird.
I didn't think anything on striking worked with Whirlwind.
Yeah, it is.
Hits blinds target is a special effect that's separate from on attack and on striking.
Yeah.
On struck effects, I believe, work with Whirlwind, but that's a different story.
Yeah, it'd be lovely if they changed that.
Oh, it would.
Who doesn't want to run around making weird things happen while the Whirlwind?
Well,
amen.
You might consider that while whirlwinding you activate Venom, but sometimes you get an attack after Venom, after Whirlwind, so you can proc it with that attack.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's Morbius, the guy who got 1.5 billion keys on 4 runs.
Yep.
1.5 billion keys. They seem to be a little. They seem to be a little jealous.
I don't care. I don't care about the keys. How'd you get all that shared stash?
That shared
I'm
stash.
still sad about Andy runs.
Oh, meow! I'm so sorry about that.
I'm gonna start again later.
Oh my gosh! I hope you get your SOJ, man.
I
really
went
do.
to like 600.
Yeah,
I
I was gonna say when I got off yesterday, you were on like 530 or 540, somewhere in that area.
Yeah, still no Soj.
And I was very surprised you hadn't gotten a Soj yet.
Hey, got a load of nagels.
What was on the shared stash that amazed you that much?
Does anybody have a meme of Oprah throwing out nagels?
That'd be great.
Alright, that's pretty funny.
No, I don't have it.
That's what we need.
I'll get one eventually. It's just, and I'm finding others like some stuff's rubbish, but like I found 2 or 3 Viper Magi's and a load of other bits and bobs. So it's like it's stuff that goes into swap meets.
Yeah.
So it still helps.
Yeah, here's my mist.
Oh, let me come look. Let me go pull up the stream. I want to see what it rolled.
I think it rolled pretty good.
I got hit by an ad.
Oh, nice. Gotta love them ads.
That's why I have ad blocker.
I have ad blocker, but it doesn't seem to block them ads. But I don't mind it because it supports like certain people that are watching it. It supports them. So
you may want to move it. It's somewhat.
Man, maybe I'll get a
clipping in your
Derby
arm.
Acrobat now. That was a good ad. Some baller music. Alright, what do we get?
What is your game, guys? Can I
Low
join
11
it?
concentration. 3 to best.
Pretty good.
Ooh.
100%
So that's
13?
6 to skills then.
It's a pretty good roll. It should work really good on the
That's a
Merc.
very good roll. 386 for ED.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
An 11 on the concentration. It's not bad either.
I saw that. That's not bad at all. I like it.
I like that. They
Well,
brought me
what was the base ED on the Grand Maestro Mo?
I don't know what the base ED was.
It's
Was
a
it
superior JMB
It must be, yeah.
because Mist has 375 if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know what miss rolls. I've never really looked at it.
It's 375 the tops, 325 the lowest. On
So
ED.
it must have been a good base then. That's nice though. So you pretty much rolled a perfect mist and then obviously had a superior bow.
Smite's attack speed is based on your weapon. Jessic. So yes, shells in a weapon will actually increase that. Just got an Umrune drop.
cool.
Nice.
Nice.
So for when ladder gets a little bit farther on and people are getting bored of it, does anybody else in here play Warcraft 3 by chance?
So there is a role claim up there. I don't know if you've seen it, but it has like basically you can claim every role, including the WoW role. If you look, you can actually see who has the WoW role, and you should be able to see like basically everybody in the Kinship who's chosen the Warcraft role.
Okay, so Warcraft is that 12 people. Let's go see who did that.
So not only that, but you could also, remind people, hey, go grab the role claims so that you guys can show off your, what games you enjoy.
I like it. I'm grabbing the Warcraft.
You basically just go to the role claim and you just click on the emotes that correspond.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about these because the only time I did it was as soon as I joined. I was like, oh, Diablo. I didn't even look at the rest of it.
What? I'll be playing Project Diablo 2 once the ladder gets on a bit further.
I'm gonna give it a shot, see what it's like, see if I enjoy it.
I'm just excited, Paladin skills on the right click instead of left click, and that R is on the other side and stuff.
No, my poor mercenary.
Can't wait.
Did we respond back to this? Somebody was asking if the game was up. The game is full currently, but there are some pretty high level people in here.
Tankazon, yes, Colin. Tankazon.
Tankazon.
Hey, does somebody need someone to make room?
Maybe I don't know who it was that was asking to join. If they could speak up again. Otherwise, no worries.
Otherwise, forever hold your peace.
Forever hold your peace.
I'm starting to be a surge.
I have no peace to hold.
He has no peace to hold him up. Doon.
Meow, if I would go get my SOJs off of my Sorceress and put them on my Barbarian, I'd have enough mana to teleport Andy and farm your SOJs too. But it would require getting my SOJs to get the SOJ.
That's just weird. I'm gonna start farming again.
I suppose I could do Andy. It shouldn't take that much mana to teleport her. It's easy to find.
I've been trying to kill some of the mobs on the way, but I found a few decent little bits.
Did I tell you what that ring was that I dropped in Trav yesterday?
No, you didn't.
It was a Menald heal.
Yeah, mine's been Menolds and
Nagels.
Nagels, yeah.
I think somebody was trying to get in. I don't know. I mean, if they're trying to actually level up a character, I'd like them to grab a spot.
Yep.
I haven't even found a perfect Nagel yet from doing all these runs. It's kind of weird.
I have 2 that need leveling.
Alright, well, Meow, since me and you got leveling with them, why don't me and you jump down to voice chat 1? We can wait on Squiddy to get back. That way they can do all their leveling and we can not interrupt them.
Yep.
Everybody have a good evening.
Have fun, guys. Good luck on your leveling.
Into the hell difficulty. Can't wait till I get access to my frickin' overpowered ghost sphere. Thing's gonna wreck.
Can't wait for Earthshifter. Yes. 10 more levels. I think I'm gonna have just enough strength. Okay, maybe 11 more levels.
Players 8 is rough on this character. I don't really have the damage quite yet for Players 8. Players 8 hell, that is. My weapon just shattered. Oh god, the life of a frickin' Spearzon, man. Yeah, I mean it's a great spear. It's just spears have like no durability, and it's terrible.
Yep.
Blade buckles worth hanging on to for people?
I mean they're pretty common, but they are actually pretty nice belts. 30% faster recovery with plus strength and dex. It's kind of hard to beat it on a low-level character.
I'll hold on to it for the next swap meet I get to.
Yeah, just drop it for somebody. I'm sure somebody will probably put it on that's probably wearing nothing.
Yeah, I was hoarding them for a little bit just because anybody that said, hey, like, anybody have a good belt? It's like, hey.
Sorceresses particularly have like a really hard time with fast rate recovery early on, and that 30% is huge. Two items that are constantly undervalued all the time are Blood Fists and the Blade Buckle, because it's 30% faster recovery on both, and just by wearing both of those pieces as a low-level sorceress, you've got 60% fast rate recovery, and it'll fix most of your fast rate recovery issues.
Oh, yeah.
Another book of skill.
I don't know why, but I always try to ID the book of skill.
Do it.
The muscle memory or something of like picking something up and IDing it just takes control.
Do it.
Like, oh, I can't ID it. Oh, I need to right click it. That's right.
Especially when it's gold.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Leveling on up today. Making some progress. I made a whole bunch of videos yesterday too.
Didn't you make a bunch this morning as well?
Mm-hmm. Finally getting caught up on my unique item videos.
Been watching those. They're pretty good.
I've only got like a couple thousand. At least 1,000. I've got about 1,000. Trying to get all my evades to 10 before I move on to beefing up the Valkyrie and stuff. I'm not exactly sure where I want to put all my points, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually.
So I know in theory the summoner drops a key at some point, but man.
Well, try some group MF games. It usually works better in those. You might really want to get down on them group MF games because them things are sick.
Yeah, the thing is, I've noticed that this character's not like going through or hell difficulty solo is I'm capable of, but once there gets to be a good amount of other people, it gets way over difficult for this gear that I'm wearing.
It's the case for most characters.
My character walks through Sanctuary. In Players 8 even, he walks through Arcane Sanctuary. It's the Holy Bolt span. Everything in there is either an undead or a demon, so literally everything's lined up in a line, and my character is spamming Holy Bolts down the line, and so literally all I have to do is Zeal, and everything dies. It's absolutely glorious. It's a great place for me to farm. I actually love it.
Oh yeah, I don't dislike this place because nothing's immune to my lightning. But nothing's dropping for me in here. But that, again, I'm on players 1.
God, as soon as I can put that ghost spear on, my character's gonna just like fly through stuff.
Oh shoot! I forgot to grab the crown of thieves from whoever had it.
I picked it up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they found Far Oasis. Nice. Let's see if there's a portal up. I mean, I'm literally so close, I might as well put it in my inventory and stare at it.
And also, I can't exactly play my Necromancer right now.
I can't.
And also needing to farm some essences. I accidentally shift-clicked Dexterity. So I have like 400 Dexterity.
Exactly what you want, right?
Oh yeah. Except, you know, can't wear any of my armor.
That's...
Yeah. No, because I got a knife that's pretty damn cool that I was gonna be like, okay, I don't have the Chamrune Plague yet, but this knife is pretty nifty. Let's try it out and see how it works. So I was doing my poison build.
Oh, you know what?
So,
I've got a Vex rune that you could probably trade for a Cham rune. You wanna try and trade it?
Sure.
I mean, if you want to come into this game, actually it's full right now.
But I got Black Bog's Sharp, which does the +4 Poison Nova, +4 Poison Explosion, +5 Poison Dagger.
Yeah, unfortunately the main issue with Poison Dagger Necro isn't that you can't like stab things and murderize them. It's that you're gonna have issues with like the AoE component. So like you can stab one monster, but you got to stab every single monster, which is kind of a pain in the butt. You kind of want to like have a setup where you're, you know, stabbing once and then poison novas are coming out and hitting everything else. So you've got just like with the Earth Shifter that we were talking about earlier that has the fissure. You know, he hits really hard with the Fire Claws, which is his main elemental damage, which is fine, but he's still only dishing out single target. So when you add in the fissure proc, which is going to be pretty nice AoE damage, and the Armageddon, that's going to take care of his AoE. It's going to soften up the targets so that when he does finally come to them with the Fire Claws, they're already relatively, you know, well damaged, so to speak, right? So, and that's why Plague, I think, is so integral to making the Poison Dagger Necro work, because you need that Poison Nova spamming while you're stabbing so that you get your AoE as well as single target off. I mean, I think it'll work out beautifully. It's just, I think you've got to have the Plague to make it work.
Plus that cleansing aura alone is OP.
Oh yeah, the negative curses and the negative resist the poison,
Yeah.
so that when you're in there fighting, you know, you're not getting murdered. I mean, I think there's actually like a whole space for maybe like a Plague Necro that's just literally doesn't really build to be a Necro, instead builds to be like a melee character. Builds like Crushing Blow, Open Wounds, Deadly Strike, all that beautiful stuff, and then just like runs in there and stabs. And then you've got the Poison Novas going off while you're stabbing. You got the Crushing Blow proccing and all the beautiful, you know, effects. Nice little light show.
Funny enough, that's kind of what I was wanting to do. I was kind of looking for gear to do that with.
I mean, you're probably going to want to build a bone armor because you want to be a little tanky while you're in there.
Yep.
Oh, so you're talking about like him holding the Plague?
Yeah, well, yeah, he's going to put it on a fang knife and he's going to stab stuff with it.
Yeah. It's like, and that's the thing. It's like I have very little in my summoning. I maxed out my bone armor. I put points into bone wall and all that other stuff to get my bone armor high, and then was putting a lot of points into my poison. Like my poison does an insane amount of damage, but it's not exactly great for groups.
The only way that it's going to work is you've got to really min max it out as best you can. So you're going to have to invest 60 points into the poison skills. Like that's a definite like no brainer. But then what you're going to do is with the rest of your points, you're going to have to min max them. So you're going to have to rely on the lower resist curse on plague, and you can't put any points in lower resist. It's too many points down the tree to go to that. So you're just going to have to rely on the lower resist from the actual weapon. And then same thing with the Novas. You're going to rely on the Nova proc for the AoE damage on the weapon. And in general, the weapon is going to be doing most of the heavy lifting for you. That's the goal. You're probably going to want some minions. I mean, since you're going to be a melee necro, I might even recommend the blood golem so that he's actually helping keeping you alive. And I would also recommend skeletons too, because they're going to take the heat off of you. Anything that's going to take the heat off of you is going to be useful. So you could put, say, 20 points into skeleton and skeleton mastery, and then a couple points into summon resist. And then grab yourself a blood golem that actually can dish out at least a little bit of damage with plus the skills and whatnot. That way you've got an army, your bone armor, and also the poison novas. It's all about like supporting your melee self. Like even as a melee Zon, I like to have my Valkyrie with me because my Valkyrie splits the damage. So at least when I'm in the middle of a bunch of monsters, like 50 monsters, I'm not getting hit by all 50. I'm getting hit by maybe 25, and my Valkyrie's tanking the other 25. It's helpful. There's going to be a whole strategy to it, but I think you could probably pull it off. You're also going to need the attack rating to make sure you're hitting the target. I do know that Poison Dagger has a pretty high attack rating percentage on it, though. Isn't it like 1,000% or something?
Attack rating at just base level 20 is plus 410%.
Yeah. You also want a Venom proc, by the way. So Venom actually interacts very well with Poison Dagger. It adds a lot of damage to it. So Treachery or something to give yourself a Venom proc with.
So like switch out to a treachery weapon and then switch back to a plague?
Well, no, Treachery is an armor.
Oh. I don't have all of them memorized yet.
Yeah, Treachery is a 45% increased attack speed armor with Fade proc, and it also has the Venom proc on it. Uh-oh, here we go, boys. Breath of the Dying, my boys. Time to murder everything.
Yeah, is he gonna put it on his merc? His merc will solo for us.
Hell, I could make that treachery right now.
Yeah, Treachery's cheap.
Good. Treachery's a great choice.
Oh god.
Phone call.
These guys hurt.
Y'all just leveling in
yeah, snakes are nasty.
I just don't have the HP. I'm only at like 850 HP so far. I think that's...
Put my Oak Sage up. There you go.
So like they're hitting me, and they're not really hitting me that hard, but since I have no HP, it's like, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, I'm a freaking bear. I only have 1,700 life right now. I'm so underleveled.
And you didn't even have your oak sage up, you shameful bear.
It keeps dying, the poor thing.
Be ashamed, you shameful bear.
Bastard, like dies with one shots. Well, that and I'm going for that maul, so.
Oh, thank you,
The
Daniel.
last like 100 points have all gone into strength. Getting up to that 250.
Y'all just cruising through hill difficulty, or?
Pretty much, yeah.
Your cruise. Slow cruise, but it's a cruise.
Possessed over here. I'm pretty sure possessed is 50% physical resistance.
We're actually not going that slow. I mean, for a full clear, we're going pretty fast.
Yeah, we're already in the Claw Viper Temple. I think somebody's in Maggot. Yeah, we're already in Maggot as well, so we're doing the split thing. How much LL I got? Life leech? I'm running 15% life leech. But these are skeletons. You can't life leech watch skeletons. That's half the issue right there.
I'd hop in there if y'all wanted a little extra XP.
We got one spot open.
Yeah. What's game name?
GGM Act 1. We're in Act 2. Act 1 games never last long.
Yeah. Password?
No password.
No.
I was having trouble getting people to join earlier, so I took the password off.
Ooh, Skelly's got a good question. There's a lot of options.
For what?
I'm here
I'll see
with
it.
the
Look at the chat, the in-game chat.
After Skelly's and Corpse Explosion, I mean, honestly, at that point, you're pretty much where you want to get your golem to the point where he's not dying. And you want to make sure you've got like 1 point revives so that you can summon forth the revives. You could also start working on the mages at that point if you wanted. As long as you've got Skeleton and Skeleton Mastery maxed and your Corpse Explosion is maxed, I mean, it's at that point, it's pretty much whatever you want to work on.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully he also has Summon Resist. At least a point in that.
I actually recommend 5.
Oh, 5. Yeah, I was going to say even higher than that because...
I mean, usually your plus the skills...
You need res.
Your plus the skills will usually work out just fine like later on. Like once you get a torch and an Annie and a bunch of other crap, you can maybe go back down to 1. But like when you're leveling up, you need to put at least 5 points in Summon Resist. It's too important.
If y'all want to send me a TP, I'll bow y'all.
1 second, just stuck in the middle of a whole bunch of monsters here. That is a lot of guardians.
Stun him
from the doorway.
He'll jump up.
They have been removed from the doorway.
They've been removed from the fight.
Who wanted the
stun locked.
The crown of thieves?
Oh yeah, I was gonna put that on.
Could drop it in town.
Sweet.
I have a really good one. Unless it's like pretty much perfect, I'm good on it.
I wish I could give you my obedience, but I don't think that's an option.
Oh, no worries. No, I'll be rocking them all here pretty quick.
Need some help?
Level 69.
I need to go
So 7 more levels.
See if I could go refresh my rogue real quick and put this mist bow on her so she can be OP.
Hello again, Outlander.
Hello again, Outlander.
Spread them out a little bit.
Shaka.
More things hit them.
There's literally a merc named Shaka.
My merc's name is Bill.
Oh, I like Bill.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I'll leave my Kukokashaku on the ground. I don't need it. My merc's about to just rip through everything now. I got the upgrades. I'm not worried about it anymore. Lysander, my buddy, give me some potions. Incoming concentration aura too.
Heyo.
That should beef up the damage a little bit. A little bit. I forgot there is faster run walk on the frickin' Titans, isn't there? I could swap to Titans to get around. Oh, what's up, snakes? Ow. God, that charge damage. My health went to 1%, full. 1%, full. 10%, full. 3%, full. Because I dish out so much damage, I was lifestealing it all back, but it was like... But it was scary.
I got hit by this lightning.
Scary.
Big Bear's TP for body.
Thank you.
Need a couple more levels before I can use the frickin' storm shield.
I have like no reses either.
Oh, level 70. I can use an Annie now. Just go grab an Annie. I got an extra one sitting in my stash that nobody wanted.
Oh, I'm no longer a bear anymore. Ooh, that was scary.
Almost died, huh?
Yeah, that is not when you want your shape-shifting to wear out. It's right when 4 snakes are charging you.
No, no, definitely not.
Let there be light.
Alright, amulet obtained. Did the other maggot layer crew obtain the staff? They did. The maggot layer crew. Oh yeah, talk to Jogden. What's up, Jogden? Your mom's a hoe.
And I'm back.
He's back.
Yay!
Yay, you did it.
He did it. He did it. He did it. Hey. Come along and sing with us. Look here, skeletons. Just because I can't lifesteal from you doesn't mean you gotta be abusive. They're like, look at this guy. He relies on lifesteal. Why are you archers so rude?
Yeah, those archers are no joke.
Come here, archers. What's the matter? What's the matter now that your blunderboars are gone? Man, the summon Necromancer is such a freaking scary, like, thing. Could you imagine, like, in real life, like, a freaking person with an army of skeletons, like, pops in and he's like, hey.
What's up, guys?
What's up, guys?
All stacked on top of each other. You're like, how does that even work?
Did you guys say something about my mom? I heard you guys said something about my mom.
Pretty sure if my if I found a teleport Ami on my Necromancer before switching to the poison, that would have been a lot scarier.
Telestomp, I'm sure is into the thing. I used to telestomp back before teleport. I just used a teleport scroll. I just teleport on top of somebody. You just pop through the portal and all your freaking things are on top of each other.
Yep, I would do similar. Just didn't always work quite as well.
That's what I did whenever I was playing by myself with my summoner before I got my Enigma. I would literally just open up a portal like right next to Bael, go back to town, and then come back through it. They'd all be stacked up next to him, and then he'd teleport like 3 seconds later. It was annoying, but it worked.
Look here, you little poop archers. Why does it always seem like no matter what, there's always like this offset of like it's either always health potions or like always mana potions, and it never seems to like drop like an even amount. Like you always have like way too many of one and not enough of the other, like just from drops.
Or you buy extra of one and then that one is like the only one that drops for a while.
Be like only healing potions for like forever. Or like you're dying from poison and you're running around trying to find anything and it's like only mana potions on the ground.
Yeah.
I could switch to find potion.
I don't know, it's just funny. It's just something funny I've always noticed about the game. Like the potions don't seem to like follow any kind of rhyme or reason half the time.
Or they do, but it's like an anti-reason.
It's like they know which one you need and they deliberately drop the other one. Oh god, that's a lot of ghosts.
Whoa, that is. They rushed you.
That is a lot of ghosts. I'm glad that we got an amp damage user over here. Look at my girl just like... I swear she's not even attacking half the time. It just looks like she's attacking. She's like pretending to attack.
Look at that trail of ghost bodies. It's great going out in space.
This was the wrong path. Imagine if the only place that town portal scrolls could drop was from Duriel. Better go farm some books, boys.
I would have all of the scrolls.
Well, him and the summoner would be farmed a lot. Gotta go to the summoner to know where to look.
No, I'm immune to physical ghosts. They are my nemesis.
Nemesis.
I'm actually counting on my merc to be able to handle some business. I'm gonna have to get her a F Night Wings eventually. Put a 15% IAS jewel in it.
Oh yeah, that mist is nice. No, Squiddy had his merc using one. He'd like go AFK like mid cow level, and be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" And then just saw his merc would just take them all. Just clean up calves.
Yeah, the 100% piercing combined with freezing arrow is nuts.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like cows just couldn't do anything.
They get stuck. And especially when they get all on top of each other and the piercing hits multiple times, procs multiple times, it's very impressive. Grief Burn the Quick. My Tankazon back in the day gave a whole new name to variable frame rates.
So, random quick question. How do we plan on enforcing rule number 10 now?
Rule number 10, you're talking about JSP?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the only thing we can do is pay attention to whether someone is selling something on JSP and call them out on it.
I'm guessing that's where people buy and sell with real money.
I mean, it's basically buying and selling with real money, yeah. It's not really, but it's close. It's like, it's analogous to a mobile game where they make you buy crystals, and then the crystals are used to buy the in-game stuff, but the crystals have a real value. And then the crystals can be traded between other players, so at any point anybody can just buy more crystals with real money and then start using that to trade with people. Like it's exactly the same, actually.
Okay, I just didn't know what
Oh,
JSP
and they
was.
can even do it from not even Diablo. They can play another game, rack up things, and then buy Diablo stuff.
So like it's not even just one thing. It's like a currency that's for that particular thing. You might as well not even call it like a fake currency, because the JSP currency is basically just real currency, but for that specific thing.
You can buy it.
Yeah.
You can buy it with real money, so it is the same thing.
Well, what I mean is like, for instance, if I wanted to go to Japan or something and I wanted to change American dollars to yen, I could do that, and they're both real currencies, and they both represent real money. The JSP currency basically represents real money and has a conversion rate just like any other kind of currency would. So you literally you would just go on, you could take the JSP money, you could go on eBay, for instance, and you could just sell it. And people would literally just buy it for a certain amount of money, and that would be your conversion rate.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay, yeah, I was just curious because, like I said, I wasn't sure what that was, and I didn't know how that would be enforced and all that jazz.
I mean, if you don't know what JSP is, then you honestly don't even have to worry about it. It's like that's the funny thing, is that it's either A, you know what JSP is and you use it all the time, or B, you probably have no clue what it is and have probably never been there. Where the hell is Farah? Is she hiding behind you?
Yes, he is hiding her.
Why are you hiding Farah, you big bear? Give her back.
I'm just stashing, man.
Well, move over.
Trying to lose weight. It's hard.
I need to repair my jank.
Okay.
And you were hiding her. God bless it.
I told you he was hiding her.
He was hiding behind me.
I was trying to repair my stuff. Gosh. Into the portals we shall go on the really weird arcane sanctuary row. And there's so many ghosts everywhere, I don't know what to do. My damage is only physical and I hit like poo.
Yeah. GGM pops a lot. Portal for summoner.
Pops a lot? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Poor Act 5 Merc. He's trying to get the ghost. He's trying so hard. Get him, man.
Yeah.
You can do it.
My Merc's trying. He will eventually.
You think so? He has
Oh, yeah.
non-physical damage?
No,
Oh, okay.
but he will eventually.
Oh, okay. Just hopeful thinking there.
Through the sheer willpower of his mind.
Star. Love it when it's star. Straight up. It's the one I always remember. The rest just depends. I actually have a halfway decent hit chance now. Literally halfway decent. 58 or 56% chance.
I bet 78% chance.
I don't hit things.
Actually, you know what I can do? I think I have an extra angelics. Put those on, see what difference that makes. Be a lot.
More ghosties with the mosties. I like how with this particular Zon, like, you can literally have, like, bad resistances and you still do pretty well.
Yet another wisdom draw.
Is it perfect, though?
I have no clue.
It's got to be negative 35%.
I will check.
That's what you're looking for, negative 35%.
Let me kill this ghost pack and I'll look. Identify. Nope, 26.
Yeah, garbage.
Gotcha.
If you find a negative 35 with 80% increased damage, those are actually really sweet.
I know I dropped a 30-something% in a swap game before.
We found a negative 35 for my brother, and he was using that up until he got his Mavinas, and then he swapped over to the Mist Bow, but it's great for cold damage Zons. And also, believe it or not, you can use it on a frickin' Cold Sork or a Hurricane Druid. Negative 35% is a lot of percentage off of the monster's resistance, and has a huge effect on your damage output. It's just like putting a Crescent Moon on a Lightning Sork.
Yeah, I'm actually using a light crescent moon on this Holy Shock Paladin I'm playing right now.
Mm-hmm. That's why Wisdom Draw is such an interesting bow, because that negative 35% cold res is kind of nuts.
Yeah, I've noticed a massive switch because I went from using a Spirit Longsword to this one, and I noticed a huge shift in how well I was able to kill stuff.
Oh yeah, it's a really big deal. It's nice having permanent concentration.
So is there a like resource for letting people know what bases we should hang on to? Because I'm not entirely sure on like what white bases and stuff like that I should hold on to or look for when I'm doing these runs.
I have a video.
Oh,
okay. Perfect.
Like I literally have a video.
I literally have it's a whole video on runeword bases. It's kind of long and it's kind of yeah. I'm long-winded. All right, just give me a break.
It's here.
I don't mind that. I usually will put
Nice.
on 1 or 2 of your videos while I'm doing these farming runs anyways.
Here it is. Runeword bases, 1 hour and 2 minutes.
Good luck.
I posted it in YouTube chat. I actually have 27,598 views on that thing, by the way. It's a pretty popular video. But it's basically I go over like all the different runeword bases, what you're looking for, what you want to keep, sockets, things like that, like different rune words that you might want to put in those items. I mean, I'm pretty thorough, I think, but if you have any questions, you can always, after you watch it, you'll probably have more questions. You'll be like, well, now I know just enough to have more questions.
Well, I mean, hell, earlier today, like 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, something like that, I was talking with Morbius, and was wondering like what runes I shouldn't upgrade and stuff like that, because I'm getting to the point where I have an entire storage full of nothing but runes.
Well, some of them are used for crafting, so Rowls are very popular for caster ammies. Thulls can be used for rerolling spirits, as well as the safety amulet, which is actually pretty good. There's also the Amrunes for blood amulets. Nef runes are for blood gauntlets, which are pretty popular. Like there's a whole bunch of things going on. Like some of them don't have any
Killing, by the
crafting
way.
purposes. What?
They're killing, by the way.
Oh, they're killing Duriel.
Yep.
Alright.
Pops a lot, Portal. You need to hurry. He's half dead already.
Big
Trying to
Bear's
find the
TP is by it.
Oh, there we
Almost
go.
dead.
Wait for us, but I guess not.
Yeah, I'm.
Nope. He's dead.
Unfortunate.
We killed him.
Unfortunately, I can't take your portal because I didn't talk to Kane yet.
Yes, the level
Well,
90 Amazon.
Now we're now we've bugged Duriel though. So theoretically, so they say, if you stay in town when other people do Duriel, it bugs Duriel and he has a higher chance of facets
it
drops.
Quest drops him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it quest
Oh,
bugs him.
yeah. So he has a higher
Actually
chance.
kind of a benefit.
He drops 7 scrolls of town portal instead of 6.
Yeah.
Super bugged.
Oh, yeah. That's what we're looking for, baby.
Oh, that's kind of cool. This is the first time I've seen this weapon. It's called the Scalper.
That's a really nice mid-tier throwing item for the barbs.
I'll hold on to it then.
If you do a throw barb, it's definitely a good one to use until you can get your hands on like the Gimmer shreds and stuff.
And for the Duriel bug, if you're not getting rushed, it won't work. Everyone who needs quest needs to be in town.
So does that mean, so because there was one person that needed the quest was at Duriel, it unbugged the rest of us, you're saying?
Yeah, it ruins it for everyone.
Either way, you're in Act 3 now.
I am an X-ray. Oh, I can use my Demon's Arch. Too late. One more level till Storm Shield Monarch.
I'm gonna go see if, I think I have some IK gauntlets. Try those out because of they've got plus strength. Maybe they even have plus dex on.
Uh-oh. War flashback to when I had a hard time fighting Spider Cavern. Oh no. We're back in the Spider Cavern zone. Grand charms everywhere. 43 mana grand charm. Yeah, we got a principal user in here. Sometimes I lose faith in humanity. I literally will like make a video on a topic, go through the entire process of explaining the topic. Then somebody will ask a question that is like a direct, just like an admittance that they didn't watch anything that was in the video. Like at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure I answered their question in the video. Like, that's how silly it is.
But you answered it 45 minutes in.
No, half the time I answer it right in the beginning.
Like right in the beginning.
Like literally right in the beginning. Like I'm like, I know you guys are thinking about this. It's like, but that's not how this works. And literally like 2 seconds later, like somebody comments, is like, is this how it works? And I'm like, no, it's not how it works. I will stab.
Skimming.
I'll stab you in the eye with a pretzel stick.
They jumped to the middle. They missed the beginning.
With a pretzel stick, sir. That would really kind of hurt, and then the salt would burn. Burn. I'm hopeful I put my torch in my inventory. I'm only level 72. I still got 3 levels to go, but I was like, you know, let's just go ahead and sneak it in there. We'll be alright. It'll just activate on its own. I'll be like, oh, you have reached the appointed level. You guys remember in like Morrowind and stuff, where you'd go to jail and they'd be like, you were in jail for 2 years, and they would take away stat points. You're like, dang it, I got weaker. I don't think I ever actually let that happen either. Every time I went to jail, I would just reload up earlier save. It was always for something really stupid, though. Like, I never went to jail for actually doing something wrong. It was like, I'd be in town and I would like try and click on a doorway and I would accidentally pick up like a thing that was sitting nearby the doorway instead, and then and then a guard would literally be standing right there when I did it and would be like, hey, you're going to jail. You can't just steal things. And I'm like, I totally didn't mean to. It was like an accident. I was like, sure, likely story. I bet somebody stole your sweet roll, too. I forgot we're in hell difficulty. I heard a rune drop, and I was like, man, that could be something good, actually. I might need to check that. Other spider forest area? The hell is this one? Yeah, but people just crafted all sorts of silly stuff, Edward. Like that one spell that allowed you to jump like 8 million feet in the air, but then before you landed it wore off, and so you crumpled it into a pile of jelly upon landing. Like, they were just some really silly spells that you could craft, and I guess maybe that's why they took it away, because it kind of made things, like, a little silly at certain points, especially when they were with some of the spells that people crafted. Oh no, Crow Skelly! Oh, hello, Gloams. A slow healing spell to counter the sun damage. It's interesting. It's interesting. Y'all freaking Gloams can't hit me with that lightning. Back off. I'm just gonna dodge it. Hua, 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 hua. No, they hit me with one of the bolts. How dare ye? A maiden pike. 3 sockets. Yeah, what's my weapon, Ryan? There you go, sir. Oh, man. We gotta work tomorrow early. I need to get to bed. Too much work. Work sucks.
I am overburdened.
No, I don't want to pick up the stupid pike. I want to pick up the war staff and check it for +2 skills. +2 cold mastery. XII, there's a portal on you, buddy.
The Gloams can still teleport after I stun them? That's BS. Maybe it wore off.
I don't know.
Yeah, sorry.
Actually, has the Jade figurine dropped at all?
Nope.
It's probably because somebody went somewhere they weren't supposed to. It glitches, and then it won't drop.
Oh, is that what glitches it out? Yeah, occasionally it just glitches. I don't know what happens.
It has to do with, like, unique items in the game that are quest items, and, like, what happens is if somebody messes with another monster who can drop a quest item, like, it won't drop the Jade figurine anymore. You have to go to another game, and you have to kill somebody.
So yeah, we were helping a guy do the Jade figurine quest. We killed like 8 elites. It's like, okay, new game. This isn't working for some reason.
Yeah, whenever it's bugged, the only thing you can do is just go to a new game.
Okay.
Then it'll drop on, like, the first monster on the new game.
Yeah. So something we did.
It's probably people going to, like, other acts that are not this act and doing something, I don't know, talking to people. Like, it's just like, I don't know if you've noticed, but, like, when you try to rescue Cain, if somebody goes to Act 2 and talks to Cain,
Yeah.
It,
Well, that's what
it
happened.
immediately cancels out the quest and you can't complete it.
Yeah.
It's
That's what
probably
happened. Or no, it was a nightmare. I think it
yeah.
happened.
It's probably very similar to that.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's a lot of gloves. Yeah, I don't know if I could dodge all those lightning bolts. My mercenary certainly can't. She's over here like, God dang. How do you do that?
Yeah, I think my stun only partially stuns him. So like I was continuously stunning him, and he still somehow hit me with the mana rune.
Well, there's a next hit delay on Shockwave.
Oh, so even though
I don't know. I don't remember what it is. If
you can't like keep it continuous, okay, even if you overlap them, that's good enough.
well, it's because it's like multi-shot. Multi-shot also has a next hit delay. You can't hit a target more than one time with multi-shot. So even if you fire like a shotgun blast where like all 30 multi-shot arrows hit the same target, only one actually hits him.
Okay. So the only way I can sustain it is I have to wait for the exact instant my stun is after its 2 seconds or at its 2 seconds, and then hit him again.
I mean, you could
Otherwise,
spam it,
there's
but
like a slight gap.
let me look up the next hit delay on it. Let's see.
Because I was just spamming it, but there's certainly possible that there was this delay.
Shockwave has a 4-frame delay, which is 0.16 seconds. So 0.16, you can't stun them again until 0.16 seconds later. I mean, that's like a heartbeat. I mean, that's like nothing. So you probably, what you'd want to do is like do Shockwave and then do a very brief pause and then Shockwave.
Yeah.
If you spam it back to back, that might be too quickly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it's just
So
a
just
little too quick, and it's actually hitting him in that in between. So effectively, I'm only stunning him like every 3.5 seconds or something instead of continuously.
I mean, honestly though, I think your stun lasts a really long time on Shockwave, doesn't it?
Well, I just have 1 point. It's 2 seconds. Or no. Oh, not even 2 seconds. 1.6 seconds.
Oh, Shockwave goes up to like 20
What I'm
seconds. It's
trying to
freaking
say
nuts.
is, get good.
Get good.
Look here, Gloomy.
Yeah, the IK gloves and belt are a good combo for this. Gives me that strength, get the IAS boost.
Plus combat skills. Oh, yeah, right. You're over Druid. Never mind.
It's locked.
Wait, combat skills, are they on? Aren't they on? I don't know what set.
Barbarian. It's on the boots.
Oh, it is on the boots. Oh, it's the set bonus for the boots. Okay. Maybe it shows up. Oh, does it just not show up if it's a green bonus that doesn't apply to the class?
Ryan said that if someone kills a champion or elite in Act 3 who doesn't need the quest before someone who does need the quest, that's what bugs it.
Oh, and that definitely did. Because the first one we tried to kill, I tapped him a little too hard and actually got the kill instead of him. And so from that moment on, it was never going to work for us.
Can I briefly explain what a Tankazon is? Sure. A Tankazon is a Zon that utilizes multiple methods to reduce damage in basically every way, shape, and form that you can. So, for instance, max resistances, getting those max resistances higher than 75%, so going to 85 or 90%. utilizing the evades as much as possible so that she has extremely high evade percentages. So evade, avoid, and what is it? What are the three? It's dodge, avoid, and evade. So having all those extremely high, building passive skillers so that the passive skillers beef those up as well to make sure that the avoidances are as high as they can possibly be. Getting 75% block chance on the shield and building physical damage reduction and things like that. So that literally there are like a huge plethora of hurdles that have to be gone through to deal any damage to her HP. You got to get past the block. You got to get past the high HP. You got to get past the evades, the avoids, the dodges. You've got to get past the high resistances, the 85% or 90 resistances. And after you're done, like getting through all that, by the time anything actually makes it through all those things, there's not a lot left. There really is not. Speaking of which, I can now use my storm shield. Extra tankiness has been achieved.
You're gonna do max block even with the storm shield?
Mm-hmm. I'm already at max block.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You need so much dexterity for spears anyway.
That's right. That's one of the beautiful things about being a Javzon is that you already build high dexterity for the spears anyway, so it's not like it really matters.
Yeah. Well, but that's what's actually disappointing unless you literally are doing a shield on swap. But maybe that's likely was the intent. That's how they balanced it.
That's why I want an F Titans eventually. The goal is to have a high damage weapon over on the other hand, so that I can actually dish out damage while I'm in the tank mode. Like down here in the dungeon where all the little dolls are in hell difficulty, I definitely have my my shield on because I don't want to get killed by popped explosions. Pop like little popcorns. And these frickin' Act 3 dungeons are like the worst mazes. What's up, Witch Doctor Ndugu? And the brain has been found. Get your little baguettes. You're gonna do some testing with a Spearzon? Gonna make him even tankier, huh?
Clem was an odd, multi-organed fella.
Poor Kaleem.
Go to Ormus for your
Hey, ring?
trash ring.
It's not trash ring. It could be really good.
It could be. Actually, I'll show you
a really good one.
Or no, the amulet. Oh, I was thinking it was the ring he gave me, but no. I got a pretty sick drop in normal chaos. Where is this? It's a quad res. And it's like, yes. That's what we got. It's somewhere. It's like all res 11.
Telekinesis.
Mainly for party play. No, Tankazon does pretty good in solo play. I haven't had too much issue. Wow, 1% MF Grand Charm. I'm so excited.
Could have been a no percent.
I need to go on like a planner and plan out this character. Now that I finally got her leveled up, I need to figure out exactly how many points I want to put where. Hey, 75. Now we're cooking with bacon grease. Now my torch works. Valkyrie's at level 18 now. Now she finally has the good weapon. I don't really have any vids on the Tankazon build doodle. I built one a while ago. It wasn't really a Tankazon so much, it was just a Spearzon. The two builds are a little bit different. One focuses mainly on the physical damage, while the other one focuses on the staying alive. I mean, this one's still going to hit really hard. She's just going to be really tanky. And having the Storm Shield and the F Titans on the other hand will enable her to still dish out a lot of damage, but, you know, in a much more controlled and tankier form. I used to do the same thing on Lord of the Rings Online. My captain, he was a two-handed weapon user, and you generally just didn't use a one-handed weapon on a captain, but there were situations where a shield was needed to save your life, and so I'd be PvP, and an entire raid of 48 people would come down on me, and so I had prepared a special shield and a special sword specifically for tanking. And basically, whenever they started to wail on me, the raid, I would swap over to the sword and board, and I would just tank the entire raid like a freaking boss. And that's kind of the goal of this, is that anytime I'm in trouble, I can at any point hit W, swap over to my sword and board, essentially, and just dish out damage. And as soon as I feel like I'm in a position where I might be safe enough to swap back, I swap back, and then I can just start dishing out more damage with the bigger spear. No, Z. Just trying to find the waypoint.
Oh, it's up here. Straight up left.
One little merc over here is trying to kill this guy.
Uh-huh. Could do it. You're chasing him too. Like, nah, I got this.
I gave you a couple taps. There you go. It's like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Got him.
God, I am still freaking cursed from that monster. It's been many a year, and I'm like so spoiled from my freaking plague on my paladin. Like, he just has permanent cleansing, and the curses never stay for more than like a couple seconds. The hell, you can't get through there, really? Oh, but I can attack through it, huh? Troll, you can't go through here. It's a dead end. It looks like you can go through, but you can't go through. It's really quite strange.
Entrance to sewers is here.
I was looking around for the little tomb, get my 5 stat points. Another sewer entrance. What's up, Flameheart the Witch? Chaos armor. What was that?
Oh, they're already in sewers level 2.
Triangle scales. Anybody need a triangle scales? I got necromancers in here. Might want some triangles. Well, there's 2 necromancers in here. What about the other necromancer? First time we got 2 necromancers. Hey, I found it. Oops. Let me go. Could my son use an obedience? Who's my son? I don't have a son. I don't have any kids, man.
Homemade buffalo sauce is delicious. Just thought the world should know that.
I was actually using an obedience before I got this, J-Rock, but I appreciate it. I still have my obedience in the stash if anybody wants it. I think I'm pretty much done with it at this point.
What's an obedience good for?
It's a pretty good spear for Zons. It's in a matriarchal pike though, so it's only Zons.
Ah, okay.
Otherwise, I would have given it to you a long time ago. You have found the book. Like, all right, dang. Okay, I found the book. All right. Finally up to 1,000 HP. Definitely helpful to not die and stuff. Yeah, you're more than welcome to it, Ryan. I'm probably going to be going to bed, though, soon. As soon as we clear Act 3 and get to Act 4, I might just, Ooh, dolls. You see me switch to that shield? That's exactly what will protect you from them dolly lollies. The doll damage is physical, and it also can be blocked, so... Definitely good to throw your shield on during the doll attacks. Is there a chance they can still kill you? Yeah, but they're going to have to get through all of your defenses to do it.
What is this sleep thing you're talking about?
It's, you know, where you close your eyes and you hit the hard reset button. You know, the one that's on your back.
Ah, that'd be nice. I can never reach that.
Oh yeah, you gotta get somebody to help you out.
Ah, okay.
Skatson's reign is renewed.
Skatson's reign.
Portal up for the flails.
We're trying to find the heart right now.
I'm pretty sure they already had it for sewers level 2.
It's already up.
I don't know if they had a portal up for it or not.
Good day.
It's a terrible level 66 Rigormus. You should be ashamed. You should be ashamed. How you come to an 85 zone like this and not click on the chests? Well, thanks, New England Steve. Dual runes are very common, and they have very few uses, so that's why I usually leave them sitting on the ground. Doesn't have anything to do with the fact that they're rare or not. It's just they just tend to not be useful. Why can I not? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I went back to town to grab my merc. Concentration aura is too good to pass up.
Hello there. Now that. Good day.
Come on, Kyoko. I don't even know how you died. Half time, I swear, she'd just be like, "Yeah, I gave up." Hi, Rune. Yoink.
I'm level 2 right here. That is a much better map than we had at Nightmare.
Come here, Dreadheart. I don't like leaving these guys alive. They're such a pain in the butt, so they like to run away. Like, this dude ran away and then teleported. Sir. Will Smith Slappa, the level 90 Paladin. How did I know he was a troll as soon as he joined this game? I literally knew it as soon as he joined that it wasn't going to be a good character. Like it didn't take a genius to figure that one out.
I don't even look. Yeah, there's no paladins in this game except for him.
In your video.
Hmm?
That's all. He wanted to be featured in your video.
It happens.
In the live stream.
It happens.
Must be it.
Unfortunately.
Punks. Y'all can't handle the Tankazon.
And his B-net is Yama Umi, number 1343. There you go. It's featured.
Send me $10. I'll read your name on channel on the screen.
Yeah. No, it's not worth your time. That's why I read it.
My mercenary feels much stronger now. Hey, love me, Rune.
I feel much stronger now. I leveled up too. Feel me.
I'm like so unsure what I want to do with my points. I'm not sure if I want to beef up Impale to max or if I want to beef up Jab to max. I feel like Jab could be really powerful with the crushing blow because it hits so many times.
Jab is nasty, man.
But like to get it to where I need it, I'm gonna have to beef it up so I have more attack rating. But is it even really worth it though? Like that's the thing. Like Jab doesn't even get that high, does it?
It just hits really fast too. That's the big thing with it. Like, I use it on my Tankazon on non-ladder for Fizz immunes because I stack poison charms.
Do the poison... Wait, when you hit super fast, I thought the poison doesn't stack.
No, it doesn't.
Seems to take him down faster with me attacking more.
You must have other damage too, like cold damage, lightning damage, fire damage.
Minimal, if anything.
Interesting.
Also Venom. If you have Venom, that also makes a big difference. Because it reduces the duration of all poison. Pretty massively. Take it, somebody found level 3.
Yeah, a level 90.
You know, the guy who's been trying to push us to rush the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
So many dollies. Oh god, extra strong, extra fast, spectral hit doll. Oh god. When he pops, it's gonna hurt a lot. Oh good, I blocked it. Alright. Nice.
The Tankazon did Tankazon things.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So it's a physical attack their explosion, such that you can block it.
So interestingly enough, I've got a video on it.
Oh, I watched that video, and now I need to rewatch it because I don't remember gleaning that detail.
I really? 'Cause that's like half the video. It's called Diablo 2's Deadliest Monsters, the Stygian Doll.
Well, yeah, I recall that it like rolls the damage, so you do, like what's scary about them is you know that it's going to be a lot, but you also don't know if they're going to hit their max explosion damage or if they're not. I remember that about.
It is not actually corpse explosion. It's something else entirely. It's
I didn't think it was corpse explosion. It was just it's an explosion now. Right, on death.
Deadliest Monsters, the Bone Fetish. There you go, guys. If you want to learn about the Bone Fetish and how I survive pretty much every single encounter with the Bone Fetishes, there you go.
Nice. I will rewatch it. It's probably as I was doing dishes, so maybe I didn't osmosize it effectively.
Let's get to Endurance of Hate level 3 before they kill Mephisto without us, like they've been doing everything so far.
It's those juicy drops.
It's not really that. I just like to be there for the boss kills. The
No,
boss,
I'm saying they do.
The boss could literally drop like turds, and I would still want to be there for the boss kill.
Yep.
My thing is why can't you just play with us? What is so freaking hard about just playing with us? Like, they've always got to be ahead of us and in the next zone and moving along somewhere where we're not. Like, why can't you just play in the same zone we're in? It's almost as if, like, they have some sort of disease that prevents them from being near other people. And so they're like, I'm going to help you guys, but I'm going to be over here. And they're, like, waving from across the river. So many skulls. Another IO rune to add to the horde.
Took off the stealth.
You finally took off your stealth armor?
Yeah.
How could you still be wearing that?
Well, I mean, I had other options. But finally, like, got back to my stash. Took a moment to be like, oh, I didn't put my smoke on.
No wonder I am dying. Everything hurts so very much.
Well, and I put on an Ancient's Pledge because I was mostly just tanking, so my res has been okay.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head off. I'll see you guys.
Take care, man. Thanks for the walk.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun, and I'm pretty sure I'll have this character finished next time I stream. I'm already at level, what, 76, so yeah, she'll be finished pretty much next time I stream, and then I can respec her, get her into the gear that I want. I'm not 100% sure whether I'm still going to be using a Raft set, but it's literally carried me all the way into hell difficulty, so, you know, sweet. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching, and keep watching.